Hey everybody, how's it going? How's it going, everybody? So I'm back from my little weekend vacation. I didn't stream on Sunday, and the last thing I was working on was a little model for hytale. So this is a thing. So right now for Hexvane's mod, he has. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. He has just a cemetery tombstone as the kind of the marker for your town. So I'm kind of just designing my own for that and see if he wants to use it or not. It's up to him. But I had that kind of open, so I'm kind of working on that right now. We'll see where we end up with it. What my thought was basically was that it was just going to be a pole, and then on the pole we're going to have a shield. But I'm like looking at the shields in the game, right? So these are game shields, right? And they look really nice. So, but the thing is like they look at. It's interesting here how they have it all named, right? So this is just literally 3 pieces. So I'm probably going to just take that and not curve it as much. I may give it a little bit of a curve, but this is too much of a curve. And just use that as a design for the shield. So they kind of have these big tower shields, right? And I was thinking it should look more like a kind of more of a banner size. So we'll see how this looks. So I just want to see what the general sizing is. So it looks like it's like 34 by 34 is the main piece here. So we're going to use that as the basis for our charter right here. So right now we have 32. So we're going to change that to 34 so it matches. And then this is going to be 34. And that's our base piece for the shield, right? And then we'll just have it on a pike. And what I'm probably going to do is just make this actually match up with just the basic, not the animate. I think these are too fancy. We may do like a little bit of flourish at the top like this, but like is this all 30? Yeah, see this one's thinner, right? It looks like it's 27 by 31. But I'm kind of just going off of the basic iron. And this piece looks like it's 28 by 18. So we'll keep it kind of similar. Like we don't have to match this, but we can make it as close as we want. So what did I say, 28? I said 28. we're just kind of going by vibes here. And then these have the same width. So I'm actually just going to go down a size here. We'll say instead of 16, we'll just say, well, maybe 14. And then we'll just center it. It's going to be like a chunky shield. Well, I could, so what I could do is I could make it really crazy and just have it like curve on both sides, or just have it one-sided is the other option. And you can already see I kind of have this off-center to begin with, so we gotta fix that as well. Because that does not look centered at all, right? Maybe like right about there. Does that look about center? I think it's just none of these pieces. So like I would love to just be able to click all these guys and just hit center, 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 right? Like, is there an align tool? I wish there was an align tool. Is it this guy? This looks like, okay, that's mirroring. This looks like, to me, like that looks like it should be a align tool. Resize, rotate, pivot, vertex snap, stretch, knife tool. Because I think we could add more things, right? Customize toolbar. I wish there was an align tool. Mirror, transform spacer, line break. Draw shape gradient, selection tool, move layer, file. Actually, we just want like edit. Interesting. There's a lot of tools here. There's a lot of tools here. Like this is for a little bit more than what I wanted to do. Layers, transform tools. Kind of just looking at what's available here. I'm not seeing like an align, which is fine. It's just something I was hoping I would find here. But that's fine, because I just feel like I have this all off center now. I guess we can do the math, right? Center pivot. Okay, so this is the base block. This is 0, 0, 0, 32, 6, 32. So this is 24 plus 4. So this will make it 28, 28, right? So is that correct? I guess that's correct. 24, 24. Why is this piece? This piece just doesn't feel right. Also, this one's really high. This one should not be as high. I think this is like only, oops, I guess this is 8. So we have this at 32, but I think this literally could just be 4. And then pulled up. Oh, it needs to be taller. 8. I guess we have this at 9. We'll make it at 10. And then push these two guys up. So this goes up 1. This goes up quite a few, actually. Does that feel all centered and aligned? So, like, it bothers me that this pivot point, like, I don't know how to fix this just yet. I'm not that good about center pivot. There we go. Center pivot. $14, $18, $28. That feels, I think that's all centered. So right now we kind of have a chunky looking shield. We're not basing off of this guy, we're kind of basing off the iron shield. So the last piece of the iron shield. So like, and then it kind of rotates in. I don't know if I'm going to do that rotation. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel once I get this in. Because I think what I want to do is that, and then like maybe add some flourishes. Like I do like that there's a diamond on the top. Because originally hey, how's it going? It's been a while. I just looked up and saw that you messaged my chat. How you doing? How's everything going? It says there's 0 people in my chat, so I apologize. I don't think my chat's looking correctly. Oh, I don't think that one's connected. It has been. I've been good, dude. Super busy with the whole new project. It's all good, bro. That's cool. Which new project was it? I think the last I was following was you were thinking about doing another roleplay server with was it Grand Theft Auto or is it something else? Or am I just horribly confused? I could be. Oh, okay, cool. How's that going? I've actually never played Grand Theft Auto, but I have seen a few roleplay servers on that on Twitch before, so that's pretty cool. Basically, what we want to do introduce Grand Theft Auto. Oh, okay, that's cool. So does it have like horror aspects and stuff? Like, is there like evil creatures attacking Grand Theft Auto world, or is it more of like a mafia thing? Like, I don't know how much you can mod Grand Theft Auto, or like how are you manipulating it, or are you talking about like a whole MMO system basically? That's rad. That's cool. Let's see, 23, 37. Make a new folder for this before I get. Shield. I can't spell shield. Still wrong. Here we go. Dude, I'm incredibly better at Lua than Java. I know basically nothing about Java. Oh my goodness, tell me about it, dude. Like, I know, so I do a little bit of Java for my work now, which is kind of funny because I didn't have to do that until after I started like messing with hytale, which is kind of like serendipitous, I suppose. If you want to have a look, you can take a look. I would love to see you there, but you're a max. I don't know if you'd be able to join us. Yeah, I have to see about that. I know. Well, the thing is, I do have a PC, so that was the thing. It's like sometimes I'm on my PC, sometimes I'm on my Mac. When I was playing hytale, I had some issues because the settings for the Mac did not transfer to the settings for PC and vice versa. But I would have to see. Like, I'm sure the game's pretty cheap at this point, right? Because it's been out for years. I might have to take a look at it. But I'm not like the greatest roleplay person ever. Look me up and Meet the Speedster Project Yellow in YouTube. Oh, cool. I'll have to take a look. Let me write that down. Do I have notes? Just open up notes. I think my only note is like the songs I do karaoke. Come on, open up notes. This clearly says I have no notes. Meet the Speed. Oh, you're just gonna DM me the website? Okie dokie. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Why did it do that? We're not up yet, but we're getting ready to launch here soon. That's cool. Yeah, I've been getting crazy into the mods for hytale. Is where my creativity has gone. But I'd love to check it out. Yeah, so it's kind of wild because like yeah, like the servers are still not that great. Like I actually have my own server now because I found I was talking to some other streamers and there's a service that does kind of pay as you go streaming. So like the server's down unless I'm actually on it. Like basically you try to connect to it and that'll like trigger it to start up again. So it kept the cost down, and it's like what I've been using to kind of like develop some of the mods. But like I don't see it working as like as a permanent solution, but it's been kind of fun at least. Yeah, I like the chartreuse idea, and I think like in a year or two, once if hytale actually takes off, like you know, like they're doing chapter 1 now, like chapter 2 or 3, I think it'd be a great time to go revisit that idea. There's another the only other people I know doing hytale content is Mytale. Are you familiar with that? They got a bunch of hytale streamers. Yeah, you need a good amount of money to run a hytale server. There's so like the system I'm using right now is basically you know it's kind of pay as you go. So you can pump up the beefiness, and then you could just when no one else is on, you could just drop it back down. So that was kind of good. But like it charges me like $1 anytime I try to pump up the processors. So like it's kind of weird that way. Kind of neat though. But yeah, like I agree. Like right now, until they fix some stuff, it's gonna be a lot of processing power just to run hytale. It shouldn't really be that bad. Like for what the game is, it shouldn't. Like it definitely needs some work. But hopefully, like in a year or two, they'll clean it up and streamline it. But yeah, definitely excited to check out your next project, Speedster Project Yellow. Meet the Speedster Project. This game is definitely made for it. Yeah, and it's kind of cool. Like I'm really excited for like where they're going with it. Like with the chapter 1 stuff. I was on vacation while they're announcing all that, but it's like it's pretty cool that they're gonna have like instances that could just pop up. Literally, what you were trying to like kind of accomplish, you know, where like there's the fissure in the world. Like they now are gonna have that as like a mechanic, and then you can just jump into the fissure, and that'll take you to like an instance, which I thought was kind of cool. So you could just build those little game worlds. So that'll be fun once that gets going. I know I'm thinking about doing some story mode kind of stuff. It's pretty, I enjoy that. Like, I kind of think I'm gonna do maybe like some simple, like I think I want to do my own chapter 1 story, you know, and just put that on my server and be like, you can play my version of chapter 1, which would be like, you know, my own story, but my own like things. I thought you were gone for a week. No, I was gone from Friday to Sunday. It was just a weekend thing. It was a 3-day weekend, Stellario. But like, I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today because I wasn't sure how tired I was going to be. So I thought I was going to miss like half my streams because I usually stream Sunday, Monday, and usually Thursday, but sometimes I do Tuesday. But yeah. So Stellario, Adrian used to run, like I might have run the first RP server for hytale as far as I know, but you see how like difficult it's been to run servers, so it's kind of like he had to put the project aside for a while, but it was pretty cool. I really liked it. I just wish I had more time to commit to the roleplay aspects of it, because I think I was on like a handful of times, but like every time I wanted to do it, like my work was pulling me away. Like they had me travel for like a couple times. Like I just got back like a month ago from Tacoma. Oh, that was the title of the video. Project Yellow is the name of the project itself. We had a playtest and people got to ham with oh, that's cool. So he's now trying to do a roleplay server for Grand Theft Auto. It's called Project Yellow. So anyone watching, you totally should check it out. Like, actually, do you have like a trailer or anything I could play? You said look it up on YouTube, but let's see. I was just trying to avoid getting completely sidetracked. Like completely sidetracked, you know? I'll play this real quick. Ooh. So is it like superpowers on the server? That's kind of neat. Sorry, I have the music playing still. My apologies. He's not walking on water? Uh-oh. Looks like he's gonna take on 4 people. I'll change to some battle armor. Oh, things are about to go down. Oh, he's charging up. Oh, he's got his outfit going. Pow, 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 pow. I didn't know they had like superpowers as a mod. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Blitz strike. Oh, he's getting chased. Someone's standing in the darkness there. Oh, that was a cool jump. Sorry, I have my mouse in the way. It's a proprietary engine we developed. That's cool. Pow, pow, pow. Overclock. It's overclocked now. 1,000 fists. Oh, roar, 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 roar. Uh-oh, he's getting chased again. Sonic boom. Let's see the sonic boom. Pow. Oh, it's the Walk of Fame. I forget that this is based off of LA. I used to, okay, just to stop this for a sec. I used to work in Hollywood, like literally on that street. So like this, my subway exit was, I'm gonna play this again. So, okay, so this doesn't match up 1-to-1, but there's like a subway. Okay, so after the Man's Chinese Theater, there's like a subway exit on the corner here, and that used to be one of the subway exits. I used to take the street down to my office. Yeah, I completely forgot it was based off of LA. And then this looks like the LA Harbor. I was just there. This looks like the Mojave. Look at him run! Oh, he stopped just in time. That's cool. So you could just do like a bunch of different like videos of like different character types, like meet the heavy kind of thing, or that's kind of cool. Oh, we have Meet the Angel. Let's play Meet the Angel. We'll play one more. This is pretty cool. A little different vibe here. What's nice about being a hytale streamer that I'm doing right now is no one watches. I can show whatever. They'd be like, is this hytale? Oh, they got a home world. Okay. Big old golden, pretty looking statue kind of place. That's cool. Very Olympic looking. Uh-oh, something's afire. Something's on fire. Oh, it's some demons. It's a bunch of, oh, there's a lot of demons. Is Angel gonna take him out? Oh, it's got the mask on, got the staff out. What's gonna happen? Oh, the skies went dark. The angels are getting ready. Oh, she has a posse. Oh, they just blew up. They gonna shoot like a fireball or something? Oh, they're just in the middle of it there. Looks like an epic battle. Uh-oh, one of them got hurt. Places down a healing area of effect. Okay, that's cool. Healing light. The demon kind of reminds me of like old school Diablo. But then I'm just old. Oh, looks like they're backing him out of a portal. Smite. Smite. Good old smite. Yeah, get out of here, demon. Banish. Back to our regularly scheduled sanctuary. Someone's mopping. Is there another ability? Looks like just kind of a healing thing. Oh, he looks supercharged. Meet the ordained. Okay. Human given divine power acts as a healer, brawler. Okay, cool. It's kind of a monk class or something. Oh no, he has wings. That looks like where I camped. That looks like where I camped at this weekend. That literally looks like I had a tent right here. I should just pull up that picture. Oh, look at the fight. Look at the fight. Oh, he got kicked. I don't think the angel liked that. More power. Sacrifice to fortitude stat. Oh no. That's not going to end well for her. The Ordain has even more power. Ooh. Did he fall off the... Oh no, he went forward. I was like, did he fall off the cliff there? But no, he went forward. Oh, now he's jumping around like Dragon Ball Z. Wings of Retribution. You just fly away. That's cool. I'll have to check out the rest later. That's a pretty cool project. When's it start? Oh, you guys got a Discord for it. I gotta look up your Discord later too then. Interesting. Very, very cool. Sometime next month. Ooh. Good to know, good to know. I'll have to check into it for next month then. That's super cool, dude. Congrats. That looked like a lot of work. That looked like a lot of work. Yeah, I really enjoyed your roleplay server, so definitely want to check this one out. We've been working around the clock. I hope you get a lot more people to play, because I felt like the amount of work you did for the hytale one and the amount of people that were playing, I was like, there should be more people. But I'm sure more people will have Grand Theft Auto than the hytale. So I'm sure I'll be more successful. We have a lot more trailers and a lot of info on the site. That's cool. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. I may have to play some like every other day then. Hype it up. Our playtest was like high 30s. Oh, that's rad. That's cool. I'm glad you guys had the high 30s. Yeah, because I know your playtest for hytale was like 7 people. You know, it's like all the players left in hytale. What's funny is like, uh, I love hytale, but like right now I'm like one of the highest streamers for hytale. Now that I have all of 2 people watching right now, which is kind of sad. So it's like, but it is what it is. But I think pivoting to GTA was probably a good move at this point. Definitely for the server cost. Like I could easily understand how the cost like outweighed the reward, so to speak. What's this one? Size was 316. Should be 16. But that's really cool. This is not looking like a shield no more. This does not look like a shield. It's supposed to look like this. It doesn't look like that. What is this width? 6. 6. They're all 6. So maybe I should just. I was gonna leave it kind of bulky, but maybe I will just make 2 shields on both sides. Oops, I did not want to change that. I want to change this 16 to 6. Yeah, maybe we'll just do that, and then we'll make this like. Skim and I really tried to also make content creation stuff work, but it never really took off, and it was so much work. Yeah, like for streaming, like I've been like doing some research of like how to get my stream to be like I don't need to be popular, but I want it to be stable. Like I want to be able to see like half a dozen people every time I stream. It would be my goal, just so I could like kind of build community, because I just want to like have a consistent amount of people involved, right? So like I was reading and they were saying like, oh, you gotta make YouTube clips and do YouTube content to push people to Twitch, and it was just like it's so hard. Our mods video had like 2.5k views, which is cool, but by the time it was all right, we already bailed. Yeah, like I think the highest count for my videos is like 1,000, and then one of the videos I was watching was like, yeah, so like exactly, like basically 1 to 2k means that someone at least liked it once, and they got to the next level. Because what I was watching was a video that was saying like 1 to 2k, it means that there's some engagement, but not enough engagement for the platform to push it to like 10,000 people. Exactly. So I was just like, at first I was like, oh, I'm doing great. There's thousands of people, but I'm like, oh no, I'm not getting past the test phase. So no one really cares about this content. So I was just like, okay, well, I'm not trying to make any money off of it, so I don't feel like I need to do this at the moment, right? So that's where I'm at with kind of like that kind of stuff. But I may go visit it again because like I do have the goal of like I said, I want to get like half a dozen people on average to watch this, just so I have like an idea of where to direction and kind of get people involved. But I like what you're trying to do. Like you're trying to just build not just a game, but like you're trying to get like something that people will enjoy together. I think that's really cool. But it's tough, dude. It is tough. Let's see here. So I'm trying to figure out, trying to make this pole taller. 5M has like 3 years at most left of GTA 6 around the corner. Yeah. So we wanted to close our GTA 5 journey with a bang. That's smart. Yeah, because it's like it is literally around the corner. I think that's cool. I think it's fun to just kind of like do one big last hurrah. So is the plan then for like this Project Yellow? Is it going to be like a few seasons of content that you want to just put out there and be like, yeah, we're going to do this until like sometime until GTA 5 GTA 6 comes out? Because at some point, like even if it does get like super popular, you will probably have to move it to GTA 6, right? Why is this so small? Let's make this 40. Okay, so let's make this 100. That's looking better. Yeah, pretty much until GTA 6 roleplay and mod development gets out there. Yeah, we definitely want to do the same thing in GTA 6, but it's going to be a whole new learning curve. That's true. That's true. And I don't even know, like, one of the reasons why I'm getting big into hytale is just because they're so pro mod, right? And who's to say, like, what the modding ecosystem is going to be for GTA 6? Like, it may not even be the same kind of setup. I am personally planning to make content for GTA 6, at least single player stuff. That's cool. Yeah, I want to make a few games. I'm not like the biggest. Like I played GTA 5. I don't think I've ever finished GTA 5. Hey Hexvane, how you doing, buddy? I'm working on. You know what this is supposed to be? This is supposed to be the town what you call that thing? The main town thing. I'm forgetting the name of the object because I don't have the game open. You have it as a tombstone, but it's like the founding stone. So I'm kind of working on that design. The charter, yeah, exactly. The charter. Thank you. So I'm kind of working on that. I'm basing off of this shield. I'm about to just put in the rotations here. Where are we at? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to eyeball it. It does, because it's not going to be like, it's not going to be exactly the shape, but it's going to be similar enough was the goal. So if you don't know, Hexvane has a mod called Aetherhaven. I'm going to pull up that site because I was looking at that earlier today. And it is a pretty cool mod for hytale. Man, I am so scrub. I am so scrub. Aetherhaven.net. And essentially, let me go back so you can see some images. You could build the whole thing is basically you could build a village in hytale, and it's kind of NPC prefab based. So you find different NPCs in the world, and you kind of build out different buildings for those NPCs. And as you kind of like expand, you can pull in more buildings for them. And there's some magical tools, like there's some rods to help build the villages. So it's kind of like a magic wand you spill out, and you have to go collect the materials. So you don't have to be like a great designer. You can just pull in these prefabs, right? And then say abracadabra, like this is for a courier, like this is a blacksmith, right? So you could build a blacksmith building, and then the blacksmith will work out of here. And then each building has like little perks to it. Similar, there's some elements of, I want to say Farmville. That's not the game. What? Man, my brain's fried already. The game Stardew Valley, is that right? Yeah, Stardew Valley. And there's some aspects of Stardew Valley. Yeah, just kind of like that. And then he recently did an update to this. So the thing is, like, you could there's a tool in game now that you can actually like make copy paste in your builds. So like, here's some builds I did. Like, this is my version of the blacksmith shop. This is my version of a house for the people, and I kind of have my own theme to it, right? Here's my example of what a mine would look like. So you go in, you could add stuff like I love this fish shop. I think this is a really cool looking fish shop. I'm questioning though, shouldn't this have your fishing mod as an extension here? Because I did see some of these are labeled. I think I saw one that labeled fishing mod. But then he has some, yeah, like this one that's kind of neat. This is using Macaw's high windows. So I'll say like what mods are needed for these additional ones, which I thought was really cool. And then he's kind of started breaking out, and his mod is so comprehensive, it's insane. Like he has a jewelry system so that you could add in like trinkets to your character to boost the stats. And then each building has like a special item at the end. He added in a message, not message board, a quest board that each villager, as you add him, will add quests to the quest board. And then there's also like a top-down strategy mode because he has like villagers that will act as guards to your city. He added a tool to make paths, to automatically add paths, but it also has another tool to build walls. So it's just a very comprehensive, very cool mod. Adds a lot of stuff to the game, like a lot of stuff. So I want to give a shout out to that. But yeah, so that's what I was working on, making something. Like you don't have to use this hex frame, but I just want to make it just because I had it open. And I'm just kind of eyeballing this a little bit. Just a little something. Get it out of my head, you know. Position this correctly. Right about there. Yeah. I'll just make this a little bigger. We'll just make this 6.125. And that should cover the clipping. There's a lot of people when they make these, they don't. There was a button I was looking at. I don't know if I see. Is it this button? I gotta look, but there's an option that you can click to kind of make the thing just slightly larger, so you don't get that weird like double texture on top. I'll probably use it. Anything's better than Gravestone. It's looking good. Thanks. Yeah, so basically, so that's the shield, right? We'll move this up a little higher. I think I may put like a little, actually that doesn't look too bad, huh? Yeah, you're right. That doesn't look too bad. I was gonna put like, maybe not an eagle, but like something on top here. Like I did notice some of these shields like may just put like this kind of like, because it's, yeah, well, that's weird because this doesn't feel like the same height as the shield, but technically it is more or less. Let me try. You know, I didn't really rotate it as much. It's probably what's. I feel like I want to make this a little smaller. It doesn't have to match, right? So we'll just do 32 here. Oh, that's position, sorry. We do want it there. But then on the bottom here, we want this to be, yeah, I'll move this up. Does that look good? Pull it back a little bit. Yeah, it looks good now. I think I want this pulled back just a little bit. I guess we want it right there. That feels more like the shield. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna put a little bobble, like a little thing on top. And call it a day. And then, you know, we'll color it. I'm gonna probably paint it to match the existing tombstone colors, because like I like the idea that this is kind of like an ancient thing as well. Like this is a weathered little spot. Okay, so I don't think we need this to be as tall. But yeah, I started on this right before my little vacation. So then I was like, oh, let me just finish this because it was like kind of almost done, and it's not anything crazy. You know what I do want to do? Are you guys familiar with Jimothy? Have you guys seen Jimothy? This is me being me. Jimothy the raccoon. Are you guys familiar with Jimothy the raccoon? There's no good pictures of Jimothy. Someone already has a tattoo of Jimothy. So he has this he's a raccoon that has like not a broken spine. He was born with like, you know, kind of a hunchback. So it's basically a hunchback raccoon that lives in Seattle, and he's becoming super popular because when he walks, it's just like this weird little. He's just this weird little guy. You can see like everyone draws his legs really long. So I may try to make Jimothy as a character in Hytale. Make that like a critter you could download. I'm sure someone already did that. But if I go to like Curse Forge or what was it, mods, Hytale mods, someone's probably already done it. Let's check Hytale mods. Hytale modding. Is there a search? Search for Jimothy. How much you want to bet there's already a Jim? No results for Jimothy. Okay, let's go to Curse Forge. I will find me a Jimothy. Oh, we'll pick Hytale. Jimothy. No, maybe I can be the first one to add Jimothy to Hytale. But yeah, so that's why I may do that. I don't know if I'm going to do that today, but I thought that'd be kind of fun. Just make a little blocky guy, like a little blocky head. Look at him! Look at him! Like give him like a little tiny head, and he'll just be mostly a little block and a little tail, and just long legs. And we'll make a Jimothy, because I haven't made any creatures yet, so I'm curious to make a creature and see how it'll work. Because I want to see how it is to make these legs. Because that would be my thought. I thought that'd be fun. And it's kind of like the type of creatures I want in my... So like what will probably happen is I'll end up doing like Murdy's Menagerie, and it'll just be like a Jimothy. I wanted to, you know what I wanted to do, Stellario, is, are you familiar with what was it, jar creature Elden Ring? Yeah, there we go. See, even know. I wanted to make one of these guys. This jar, the living jar, but actually I wanted to make it Southern California style, I'm gonna call it, and instead of a jar, I wanted it to be a tray of strawberries with hands, because I thought that'd be kind of a different thing, or a basket, right? So like I want to make this, but like arms and legs, and that'll be it. A little green tray with some strawberries. I mean, you know, this one has blueberries, but I know it has the strawberry tray. So I think that'd be kind of funny. It's just to have like, here's that thing, but it'll be like, because like, you know how I want to do like a modern take. So I was gonna start looking at like all the weird creatures I like from these games and just do like my modern take on it. So that was like another thing. So I want to make Jimothy. I want to make that, and that'll just be like, you go. We play my server. It's just gonna be silly stuff like that. You're gonna beat up stuff like that. So it'll be a little different and quirky and fun. But right now we're just working on a little shield. It's just a little guy. Actually, that's a weird spot for it. How you guys been, by the way? Hexbane, I saw you this morning when I turned on my I usually watch YouTube in the morning. Like I put it on when I work, which is funny because I stream on Twitch. But like if there's nothing good on Twitch, I'll turn on YouTube. And I saw that there was a modder, and you had made a comment in his stream. I'm like, oh, Hexbane is watching too, because like there's only like a dozen Hytale modders. So it's like, oh, okay, of course we're all watching. Of course we're all watching each other. Let's duplicate. We'll just duplicate this one. And then instead of making this 100, this one will be, we'll do 10, 10, 10, 10. Actually, let's do like 12, 12, 12. 12, 12, 12. Yeah. I've never heard of that guy, but I guess he does like, is he like known for Minecraft mods or something? Because I was like looking at his stream a little bit. He's the modding ambassador for Hytale. I was not aware. You're more in the know about this stuff than I am. I'm just like, I'm doing this today. He's the best person to learn modding from for Hytale and Minecraft. Awesome. I gotta pay attention. I gotta pay attention. Because I had no clue who he was, and I was like, even when I was watching him, I was like, I should probably know who this is, because everyone seems to be watching him right now, and I've never heard of him. Oh, do I do this pivot point? This guy, there we go. I was like, I should probably know who this is. Okay, so this is, let's move this lower. I don't like that it's, well, let's not make, which one's the, that's the shield, that's the piece. Sorry, now I'm like, which piece is which? Let's make this not 100, let's make this 90. Yeah, well, that's too short now. Let's do 94, there we go. And we'll move this guy down. About there. I think that looks pretty solid. That feels like it's a thing now, right? Feels like a thing. So the only other thing I was thinking I may just do is I may duplicate this guy and then rotate this 180. If it lets me, like that. How does that feel? I don't know if that was necessary. Oops. Oh, it looks like I rotated too much. So like that. Maybe I do like that. So it's like it'll be the same thing on both sides, but I feel like that gives it a little bit more depth. What do you guys think? How was Catalina? Catalina was fun. I got sunburned, and like, so last year we had like 4 people come out with us, and that was pretty fun. And they were like, "Yeah, we're totally gonna come again," and no one came. And what was weird is, this is the 4th year I've gone with my friend, but each year I've seen the changes of like it's basically becoming more and more not touristy, but yeah, I guess it would be more touristy because it's like the first year we were there, it was just a bunch of random executives just coming on shore from their yachts and just doing some debauchery, like having drinks with us. And we met a lot of cool people. Like I met one guy, his company did some stuff for NASA, and he was just like he was like approving PRs on his yacht. And he was a fun guy to talk to. And that was like the first year we did that. And then next year there was a guy that flew an airplane out from South Africa, and they were trying to get like a new get some funding from like people in Santa Monica. So it was just kind of like the upper echelon kind of people with weird ideas doing weird things, making a lot of money kind of people. So we're like, oh, we want to talk to these guys. But then like the year after that, it was mostly just campers. And then this year, most of the place was taken up by a yacht club and their families. So it was a lot of like kids running around. It was nice, but like basically, it like when I was talking to my friend, it seems like the cool people are just not showing up because they're going to other places that are a little bit more exclusive. And then like the boring people are showing up, but they're getting charged for more stuff, which is kind of weird because like they had cabana services, and the cabanas were like, I think it was like $750 for a day, which was insane. Like I would not pay for that, but like it used to be like that wasn't there. It used to be like just a bunch of people with their yachts would show up, and there's just like a rundown bar, right? And then basically certain things are just getting more and more priced out. They have certain events, and the events are just getting more and more expensive. That's happening all across the board, is what I've noticed. Is like a lot of these events are just getting more expensive, and then there's just this upper middle class influencer people that are showing up, and just kind of, or it's just like you have enough money to be in a yacht club kind of people showing up. So it's just like Whereas like all the cool weirdos that I enjoy just aren't there. So it was all right. It was really relaxing though. We like spent it like Saturday. All I did was sit on the beach, and I fell asleep on the beach. And I just like, that's why my nose is a little burnt, because I fell asleep on the beach. Other than that, it was pretty fun. I'd show some pictures, but let's see if I can pull something up here. I think give me a moment here. I'll try and get some pictures. I wasn't going to share, but might as well. I just gotta be smart about it. I gotta be smart about it. And as you know, I am not a clever fellow. I'm not a clever fellow. These look good. Okay. try this. I'm gonna pop this up. So this was my campsite. So it's on the hillside. So you can see here's like the beach and some yachts. So it's kind of nice. You can hear the waves from the campsite. And this is my tent. They drop off the wood for you because they don't want you to bring your own wood. So it's kind of nice because basically the way that the campsite runs is the only thing you're responsible for is getting your camping gear onto the boat and then taking it from the boat to the across the dock to the land. And then they have a shuttle they'll pick up all your luggage and drop it off at your campsite. And it's only like, I would say like a quarter of a mile walk to the campsite. It's not that far. You can see the campsite from where they drop you off. And it's basically you just gotta go over a hill. I don't have a picture of the hill, but essentially I just bring like my backpacking camping gear. And it's mostly people doing backpacking kind of stuff. Because they charge you, I think it's $10 per container, and the containers could be up to. It's technically a private campsite, so you got to pay. Like it's basically we pay for the campsite and then we pay per person, and then you got to pay for every piece of luggage that you're not taking there yourself. So it gets really pricey after a while, which is what I was talking about. And then on top of that, they're charging you if you go into town. There's like a little town for the cabanas, and then like just a beach chair is like $80 or something. So it gets super expensive really quick, but it's still affordable if you just want to go camping and you bring your own gear. And they have a bunch of other options as well. Let's see here. I think I have a few more pictures I could show. So yeah, actually this one would be good to show. So this is two harbors. So that's this boat right here. I don't know if you can see this long boat that was dropping off Cub Scouts and Scouts for like a summer camp. So they're getting boated in and out like twice a day. And then this hill right here, I don't know if you can see my mouse or not, but basically you have to take your camping gear from here to like the end of the dock, and then there's a truck, and they put it on a truck and they take this road up here, and then they go down here. So your stuff gets trucked over this road, but then it's your job to walk up this hill here. So this lower path is the walking path. And you gotta walk over, and then the campsite's over here. And then they have a few different, like there's two big camps, like group campsites. And we've been talking about getting a group campsite. It's like $3,000 for like a night. But it'll hold like 20 people. So we might do that one day. And then, yeah, these are all like people, like these are different boats. There wasn't a lot of big yachts. These are like fishing boat sized boats. There's one yacht really close here, but it's like a lot of people you could sell. Some of these yachts are like from the 80s, and they're just like people just like, yeah, this is my life since the 80s. They just, dock here and they go and have a Mai Tai, and then they go back to their boat. And then these little boats these are all little like inflatable boats. So they take their inflatable boat and they drive it over, they dock it here, and then from here they walk down the pier and they have a drink, and then that's it. And then like 5 p.m. Some of these have like air horns and some of these have cannons. So at 5 p.m. every day, they will blast their air horns and they blast their cannons just so everyone knows it's 5 o'clock, it's time to drink. And that's their life. That's the life what they do here. And then like, so yeah, so once a year I just come and I camp with my buddy. We walk over this hill a few times a day. We camp here, and then at night we go into town and we have a drink, we have some food. And then one night we'll just do, you saw we had firewood, so we'll actually like cook in camp for one night. And then this is, I think I have one more picture I could show. There's a few little houses, but it's mostly like just the staff that runs like the restaurant and stuff that lives in the city. And like, some tourist related stuff. So like the people that go clean up the porta potties, stuff like that live here. But yeah, I like this little flag that they have, just the bear holding the surfboard. It's pretty chill. And yeah, that's my that was my my vacation photos, since you guys asked. But yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Let me wrap this up. I wasn't gonna spend all the time on this. I don't know. What do you guys think about it being? I kind of like it double-sided like that. I think that gives it like a nice look to it. I think. That feels like it. I think I'll leave it like that. That feels pretty solid, I think. The only thing I will do is see if I can, you know, I'm going to undo this. I'm going to see if I can rotate it a little bit so it doesn't clip on the sides here. Double side looks good. So yeah, like I was wondering that. I was going to make it like a shield, but it could also be a flag, right? Because it feels like a banner. Because like I could just put a bar on the top and just say it's a banner. Makes no difference to me. But it's kind of shield-shaped banner if we do it that way. But I was going to make it all stone-looking. So I could also just make it like a stone banner. But yeah, it doesn't matter to me either way. But the original idea was just it was going to be a pole with a shield on it. To kind of look like a Roman standard was basically I'm thinking of it to look like a standard. So I could put like a crossbeam on there. Which is, well, let's just see how the crossbeam looks. We'll just stick a crossbeam on there. So this is, we'll just do 8 all the way down. I think we want it to be, well, now it's a cube, so 8, 8, 8. And then I guess this one will do 40, should be good. Maybe 8's too much. Maybe we'll do 6. 6, yeah. That's still too big. What do you think of that? I feel like this piece at the top should be let's make this 10. Look, it needs to be larger. Yeah, it looks kind of cool like that. Maybe not 10. Maybe we'll do like 9.75 or something. Oh, it does not want to go down. It keeps going up to 10. I wonder if I do, well, if that's the case, then let's just make it 8. We'll just center it. That should be thinner. Maybe this one needs to be 8. I like that. I like the idea of a standard. Maybe it can eventually be customizable. That's what I was thinking, is that it could be customizable and then you could put like a texture over it. Like originally I was going to put like, I was thinking it'd be different animals, like, you know, as like something here, like, you know, just do it like, originally I was thinking like a coat of arms kind of thing was the original thought. I kind of like, I think if we're going to do this though, it needs to be like maybe 44. Yeah, like that. I think that looks good. But then if we do that, this needs to be, oops, not that one. Make this lower. Yeah. Let me a little higher. Like right there, I think that looks good. I feel that looks good. What do you think? A bit of a crossbeam. Oh, but you know what? This needs to be, let's make it 6. Not that way. Well, we'll see what this looks like. Going by vibes here, going by vibes. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna go with. Shape, well, no, I don't like that. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make this 10. Make this 10, and then we're gonna rotate it to be 45. 45. Where's 45? There we go. Right there. Oh, that's too big. That's too big. We're gonna drop it back down to 8, 8, 8. And I'll center it again. Eyeball everything. I think I have it on a grid, and that's what's going on, which is probably good for me. I kind of want it to pop up over the edge there. Like that. I think that looks better. What do you guys think? You think that looks better, or you think I screwed it up? Think I made it worse by angling it? I think it looks better that way. Because the other thought I was thinking was making the other thought I was thinking was making this into looking like a sword, right? So like pull this up and then make this look like a handle, like just a big old sword, and then have the banner like. And then if it's like right now it's kind of like it's going inwards, and I can make it a little bit more flat. That'd be kind of cool to have like just a so the thing is like I was trying to avoid making a weapon though, because like I want it to be, you know, it's kind of a cozy thing, so I didn't want to like a shield is like kind of like a defensive thing, so like right now it kind of feels more like a banner. Let's do that. Now I'm overthinking it. No, we're in the realm of me overthinking things. We're in the realm of me overthinking. I'm gonna delete this piece. Delete, you know, now that I messed with it. We delete this whole side. Delete. Deleted. Pop this out a little bit. Nice, that's fine. Just making it a little bit more straighter. Okay, so now if I duplicate this guy, I should be able to rotate him. Did I end up at 180 already? I can't tell. Oh, it says 175, 180. There we go. Yeah, now we don't got it touching right here, which is what I was worried about. Okay, I think that's better. If it was better, maybe you should animate. You could animation to it so it flows in the wind a little. Oh, now you're getting fancy. I was gonna make it look all stone. Well, I guess also like if it's gonna be technically if it's a shield still, we'd want this down here, right? Because that's where the armband would be. But then it looks. I'm trying to avoid it making look like a cross. Well, maybe I get rid of this. Oh no, I think it looks good. Like right here. Maybe lower. Yeah, at this point I just like, you know, perfection is the something something, I don't know. Let me Google that. Do I need to Google it? No. Will I Google it? Yes. Perfection is the blank. What do we got? Yeah, there we go. Perfection is the enemy of good. So, or perfection is the enemy of progress. Voltaire. Perfect is the enemy of good. So yeah, we'll just make this good. I think that's good right there. And like we'll keep the original concept of this is a shield for now. I don't like this doodad right at the moment. I think it needs a doodad. I just don't like it at the moment. If I move it lower. I guess right there is fine. I don't like it touching. Okay, there we go. Perfect is the enemy of good. Okay, so let's save this guy. So just save. Can I just hit Command S? Nope. Wait, did that work? That did work. Okay, cool. And then let's see if we could just do Texture. Import, not import. New texture. Create texture. This is called Town. You know, it's funny because earlier I forgot the name of it, and I already named the file Town Charter. Because I'm a genius. Like, I forgot it earlier, but now I just know what it is. Okay. Paint. So what we're going to do is, what I want though, I'm going to ask Claude, can you pull the texture for the gravestone? Texture and model for the gravestone. Yeah, I do think maybe in the future we could make it like an actual banner. I think that'd be cool because I think, you know, like I said, allowing the town to have its own sigil, its own like coat of arms, I think it'd be really cool. But I think this will be the first step towards that, right? Okay, Furniture Village Tombstone. Let's take a look at that. Furniture Village Tombstone. So I'm going to see if I can just open up in Blockbench here. Wow. Open model. Common. Block, sticker, set, village. Where's the texture? See if I just open. Okay, cool. So we got the colors. So let's see if I can just do paint. Can I just steal the color here? Is there a dropper tool? Yeah, there's a dropper tool. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we'll just pick a mid-tone here, right here. And we're just gonna fill everything with this mid-tone on mine, which is this guy. Paint. Bam, look at that. We just fill it all up, fill it all up. Fill it all up, fill it all up. And like, if I was optimizing this, I need to actually learn some of the fancier tools because basically, like I could probably make it so it uses the same texture on both sides. But I'm not that clever just yet. I'm not that clever just yet. But we'll get there. We will get there. I'm missing some. Oops. Well, that's the easy way to do it. That's the easy way to do it. I could just do this. Oh, that's what we're missing down here. I am missing this guy, this guy, and probably looks like I'm missing a few textures here. Like right here, it looks like. Yeah, I'm still missing. Let's put this guy. I think it's probably the top of this. Oh, you know why? Because we gotta get rid of this. There we are. Found you. Curious what you think of the new villager speech. Did you change the dialogue, or did they add like? Am I missing a new feature? Like, do they have read out loud the talk now or something, or did you change the villager dialogue? Okay, look how great that looks. Okay, so it looks like it's the top of the shield. What are those? We got those faces. There it is. Bam. Okay, now everything's at least covered. Now everything's at least covered, so I could go back to our gravestone. And that was a mid-tone. So we'll just go, like, you see how there's like a bit of a gradient going down? So I think that's what we're going to end up doing a little bit, is kind of See if we could just make it kind of paint this gradient in from top to bottom here. I kind of want to go from here to, let's see here, tone charter. Yeah. Because there was a gradient. I thought, wasn't there a gradient tool? Gradient tool, there we go. Look at that, easy peasy. Right, so the problem is, that's too much of a gradient. So now I'm gonna copy that, go mid-tone here. Actually, so that's supposed to be center, so it's supposed to get darker, right? Oh, you know what's missing? I was like, something feels off here. So that's not the whole thing. So we need to start. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna start here. Can I do the whole? I'm a little annoyed because like when I do this gradient tool, I was hopeful that I would do like all the faces, but it doesn't do all the faces. Oh no, I need to select this guy probably. Am I doing it? I'm doing it wrong again. There we go. Yeah, so it's like I kind of need to go to like a midpoint and the midpoint down to this color. I need to plan Hexus servers out. It's a new feature as of yesterday. They talk out loud. So is it like they're making like Animal Crossing gibberish noise? I was thinking about making something to do that, but like I was like, what if I did the voices? It'd just be like me going like, if I did, it'd be like so horrible sounding. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do that, but like I wanted to figure out if there was like a library for that was open source. Like, I think open source is the wrong term. Not quite open source, but what would be the term I'm looking for? Royalty free. Royalty free is like I kind of want something to do that. That's royalty free. Okay, so I'm just gonna paint this just so I have a reference here. So go to the highlight. This to this guy is what I'm thinking. And then from this guy to that guy is the next step. And I can do, oops. Did I not do that right? Did I not select the next color for me? Interesting, that's not what I was hoping would happen there. I was hoping that would look nicer. Right, because this should look like highlight there, right? And then we go from there. Oh, you know what it is I gotta go darker. That's what it is. Which one? This one, this one. So this should be that color. But then I start with that color. That's what I'm screwing up to there. That's better. Now we got a nice blend going there. Oh, you got it from an itch.io asset pack? Awesome. Okay, so I may end up doing the same thing, to be honest, if I ever get there. Because I wanted to do like a story mode. I might have to try it in a bit, but like what I wanted to do is, how long have we been streaming? I don't have that open real quick. Let me open that up real quick. I want to at least get like an hour in of editing before I go play with stuff. So let me get that going. Okay, so that looks like a thing. That's starting to look like a thing. And maybe I need to do That's the wrong way. We want this way. Oh, does the gradient only go one way? That's weird. Okay, well that's good to know though. Let's make this dark. And I'll grab this color. Gradient tool's a little weird. It's a little weird. Again, like if I was smart about this, I want to do it at every freaking level here. Oh, I screwed that up. There we go. Is there options to this? Can I do like... Yeah, because this is just linear. Can I not do... Is there an option to change it to be radial gradients? That's a little weird. Okay, so like... If I could just pick a color. That's too much. Can I do this color? Nope. It's starting to look like a thing though. So like I don't want... Can I do two different oh, this is going all the way down the length of the thing. I actually want this to be mostly... Yeah, we'll leave that like that. This is getting interesting. So I think like we got some of the broad colors here, but like I don't like how this... There's got to be more abilities for this gradient tool, right? It can't just be... I could have sworn I had this working so that it wasn't just a linear gradient. Like right now it's just a linear gradient. Like there's got to be like a radial gradient tool, right? Seems really odd to just be a linear gradient. Oh, you know what I did? I know what I did. I did the paintbrush, but then we went with the smooth brush, and then we changed. Yeah, that's what I did. I remember what I did now. So we'll go to like this higher color, and then like we'll do a circle, and then like brush size, we'll just move this up to like 10. Oh, probably even bigger. 14. I think 14 is the width of that anyways. Yeah, that's what I did. I used a brush. I was like, this doesn't feel right. Why doesn't this feel right? I'll just brush it on. Let's do some brushing here. That's looking more correct now. I was like, this doesn't look right to me. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Oops. I'm just getting like the big things in, and then I'll probably go in and do some details. But I don't know. Well, this might be a work in progress because I want to make sure that I spend like at least a couple hours playing Hytale today. So I don't know how far we're gonna get with this. I just want to get something down here. Okay, so let's get rid of these shields real quick. Yeah, because I just want... Why did it skip right there? It was a cross beam. Yeah, because basically I just want a little color, but not like a lot. Let's make this smaller. Make this smaller, probably like 8. Yeah. There we are. That's terrible. I don't want this to be perfect because I think if I did it perfectly, it'll kind of feel fake, you know? So just kind of brushing it on real quick. And I'm not too worried about getting up a lot of color on this at the moment. There we go, that looks a little better. Pop that off a little bit. Pop that off a little bit here. Yeah, so now I kind of want that darker. A little bit under here a bit. Yeah, that's looking good. That feels more like a thing now. I gotta figure out how to get this side. I may just open this up in Photoshop real quick and just copy this to the other side. Go from there. But it's starting to feel like a thing. It's starting to feel like a thing. Oh, wait, where's the stick? That's the 2 pieces we want to mess with. All right. Make this nice and big. Oh, did I not pick the right? I didn't pick the right color. That needs to be bigger. That looks good. You can also just move the UV so they share the same texture space. Let me give that a go. I tried that before and I screwed that up miserably, right? Okay, let me just do this other cube top real quick and I'll give that a go there. Something like that. And like I said, I think what my goal will be is just get the shadows in correctly. Like I gotta go do this bottom one next, but that's just ingredients. Okay, so let's figure this out. So this UV, was there a UV selector tool? Where's the? Because I know you could also just paint on the on here. So I'll make sure I don't do that. Where is the tool just to select? Is the selection tool? No. What did I just? Oh, I was just show hide this. I was hoping undo would undo my selection. What is Hexman? Hexman knows everything. In edit mode, you can just click and drag. Okay, edit mode. Why are they highlighted? Oh, it's because I have the cube. Okay. Okay, there we go. We'll shield 2. Shield and shield 2. Maybe I should just complete one shield first then, right? Which is the good shield? That's the bad shield. This is a good shield. Right? Okay, yeah, let's just get the back of the shield and then we'll move it over at that point. Yeah, because I didn't even touch this. So we'll do the textures for this one shield and then we'll do the move. I think that'll be what we end up doing here. Let's paint this on and then, well, I don't know. Well, yeah, because we'll get the base colors and then that way we could swap. Well, we'll match at that point. But I want to make sure I get some color. Well, yeah, we'll just make sure we get some touches of some gradients here so it doesn't look too cheap. We'll just make sure it doesn't look cheap. We'll just make sure it doesn't look cheap. It's gonna let me paint. So like I have this, is there a deselect tool? Because like I don't think it's gonna let me paint because the selection tool is here. So how do I deselect? How do I oh, like, no, I don't want to move. Oh, now it's gone crazy. How do I deselect? So like, I don't want to. Oh, here's some new stuff. I'm gonna have to play with these later, figure out how they all work. Also, so Hexman says, I also finally added work animations to most villagers. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that was slightly bothering me, but it wasn't like the end of the world. It wasn't the end of the world, but that's cool you did that. You did a lot. I was wondering what you were up to while I was like sitting on the beach taking a nap. I was like, I wonder what he's up to. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so where? Okay, so this let me. Well, I haven't selected. I guess it doesn't matter. I haven't selected. Let's go with that. See, okay, so that I don't like that. Like when I switch between textures, you see how it adds that line? Like it won't paint the whole texture. I'll just paint some of it, which is fine because this is the inside, so I don't want to do just a solid gradient. So I'm just gonna do like you shouldn't be able to see the side, you know. So I'm just doing a little bit, but we're gonna go crazy big here. We're just gonna go like 40. And we'll just leave it like that, because you shouldn't see that side at all. But I don't like, you see how like it's leaving a line there? Because it doesn't let you draw across the whole, all the planes there, which is fine. It's fine, it just kind of bothers me that it does that. And I'm literally just gonna leave this like that, I think. I don't think anyone's gonna really, that's too bright though. Do I have a different, oh, that's darker. That's too dark. A little bit of something. Okay, no, so now that sign doesn't match. I want to add a little bit of a sheen. I could live with that. I could live with that. And then I think on the bottom here we'll go dark. Yeah, just like that. And then the top will do the same thing. We'll just add like a low light sheen. Actually, it should be pretty bright if the top's like bright like that. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. Okay, so now let's see if I could figure out. So you're saying edit mode, right? I should be able to move the pieces over. So also we got to show these pieces, right? Yeah, okay, so there's the other shield. So we're gonna go this cube here is equal to this cube here. Is it just, okay, so it's kind of weird to me like how it just sticks it right, because I know they're just trying to make this as minimal as possible, but it's kind of annoying. They're not just side by side, right? So let's see here, that's the good ones. So if we go here, this, at least these, we could just move these over to be in line with this, but like, can I zoom in on this? There was a zoom, wasn't there? Right, because it's kind of like this one already screwed up. Okay. So I drag that over. Can I make this small again? So now they should look the same. Okay, so this one doesn't look the same already. What did I screw up already? Because this definitely looks like it took that texture. Or is it just that? Oh, did I do it to the back side? Is that what? No, those look. I'm confused. I'm confused. I made it worse, huh? Because now this is screwed up. Can I undo that? Oh no, it's just the highlight of it is kind of driving me confused there. It's kind of driving me, it's getting me confused. So this cube, oh, that's the front and back of that particular cube. That's what's screwing me up. Okay, so we got that cube. That cube's supposed to match with this cube. Well, let's see if I can get this going. Let's see if I get this going. Can I do zoom? Because I can pop this out. I'm guessing this is the same as this. This is north. If I click on this, it'll say north. Okay, so that does match. So this one should say south. Is this one south? South. Okay, so this one moves over to here. I'm hoping I'm just matching them up all right. That's up. This one's up, this one's up. What's up? What's up? And then this one is down. This one's down. Are they close enough though? I guess so, right? All right, so if I close this, we should have, hopefully, where's the button to close this? This guy, right? If I select this, they should look identical. Okay, so that we're just working on the middle piece. So it looks like I'm up 1 pixel. That side looks good. That side looks good. But I think what I did, those don't look, this side looks darker, right? And then we flip it. This side looks a little darker. I think what it is I didn't mirror it, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll just continue. We'll get this done. Okay, so that's that middle piece. So then we'll go to the next cube, right? And we'll just do the same thing for the next cube. So this piece goes there. I wonder if I could just grab both of these at the same time. Okay, I can. Because we know these need to go like right here. Like right there. Right? East, west. East, west. So that's bummer that these two pieces, this one's north, this one's south. This one north? Wait, I'm confused. Let's make sure I get this right. North one's at the bottom, south is at top. North one is at the bottom. South one is at the top. I guess that's what I did. And then these two just go over to over here. Okay, that should do it. How does that look? It's not select anything. Does that look right? That feels. I feel like I didn't color that side, but that's fine. At least we'll have them matching. It's starting to look better though. It's starting to match. So let's see. I think this face is off. It's like the main face I want to do. I have a bunch of tips for Blockbench, but only if you want them. I'll take all the tips. I want to get better at this. I'll take all the tips, dude. Because I like playing with Blockbench. It's just I'm not that familiar with it just yet. Okay, why does this feel like, is this just, no? Yeah, this definitely looks off. Oh, they should touch. I have everything off by like a pixel, huh? Yeah, all my stuff's off by a pixel. That one's still off. There we go. There we go, that's better. You can copy and paste the UVs. If you select one copy, you can select another block of the same shape and paste it. Oh, okay. Well, let's try that next. That would have saved me a lot of time just now. Okay, so like for example, well, we just did the top one, but this bottom one. Also, what does it look like? I could have sworn I put some. I guess that, yeah. So you're saying if I go to this guy, you said you could copy paste use. Select one and copy. You can select the other block of the same shape and paste it. So let's see. Can I do this? And is there like a copy UV mode? Where would I hit copy the UV? Move face, auto UV, maximize UV, apply to all faces. You have to select the UVs in the 2D selection by dragging blocks to select them. Okay. Like that. And then copy it here. And then go here and just hit paste. Oh. You're a genius. That freaking, okay. Well, that would have saved me a lot of time just now. Thank you, though. Okay, so does that mean all these are matched up now? So that one's good, that one's good, this one's good, this one's good, this one's gold, and this one's good. Perfect. Okay, so now just to test, if I do paint, go back paint. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here, and I just make a big old pixel brush. Here we go. That did not let me draw. This guy. That's still not letting me. Why can't I paint? How do I do? Do you know how to deselect? Like, how do I deselect? Because for me, I usually do Command D or something. Just click with the marquee tool. Okay. Doop doop doo. Where did the marquee tool go? Was it edit? No. Paint. Oh, because it was paint bucket, color picker, new shape, gradient, selection tool. Oh. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Let's try this again. I just want to see if I did that. Okay, good. So it is working. Wow. Look at that. Okay, cool. Cool. Just making sure. So now that we did that, we could stick these guys back on. I'm going to also do, we'll have a few more gradients. It's coming together though. Hex vein, very knowledgeable guy. The hex vein knows all the things. Like, I'm almost tempted to have all these be the same face, but I think we're gonna make, I kind of like them not being quite all the same. Okay, that's actually feeling pretty solid now. That's looking solid. The great and mighty hex vein. I like how even in the ambassador, the modding ambassador chat, someone other than me was calling you out and be like, "Oh, Hexvein's working on that." I was like, "Oh man, you're getting some notoriety, buddy." Paint. Got the brush. Oops. Smooth brush. Doop doop boop boop boop. Boop 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 boop. There we go. Okay, so that's I think that's a pretty solid base texture now. I mean, that's pretty much where I want it to be. I kind of want that a little bit there, a little bit here. A little bit here. Is this center? Is that center? More right there. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking pretty good. Oh, we should talk about the blog post. Oh my goodness. You saw I got excited because so the blog came out like right when I was packing to leave. So like I'm super excited for that. There's some things I'm kind of like, oh, I don't know how that's gonna work out. Like, okay, so big thing. The thing that affects both me and you the most is the mod window, that you're gonna be able to add mods through the game itself, right? That's gonna be like that's gonna be a big thing. And then like they were talking about like how they want to monetize that a little bit, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get paid. For me, I'm like, I could get paid for this? Okay, it sounds great. But like, I don't know how that's all gonna play out, right? Because it kind of sounded like it wouldn't surprise me, dude, if like your mod is gonna be one of the main mods that gets presented there, because you have this whole system, and they really want to push the cozy. Whereas like I'm curious, like my mod, right, which is just like, here's some drinks that you could add to the game. I could see that being added as like if they have like a search for that. But like I don't know what they're going to promote, right? Like if they said, oh, we're really going to be looking for like adventure mods first, I totally just would be making adventure mod, because my goal is not to make money here. My goal is to build a community. And if I could get people to be like, oh, that's Murdy, he makes that cool adventure mod, and then they come here and then they see that I'm doing mod stuff, and then be like, oh, I can make my own mod, you know? that would be my goal, right? Yeah, adventure mods. I'm just saying adventure mods as an example, right? But like my goal is not to make hytale mods. My goal is to try and get more immersive stuff going on. So like later this year, I'm probably gonna be doing a few streams where I'm not doing hytale mods. I'm gonna be working on some more software. There's some stuff I'm gonna look at for like AR kind of stuff that I already have kind of planned with another friend. But like the goal would be like I want to bring some of that stuff to hytale. Like I want to make. I told you I want to work on a mod. You can see my treadmill right here on the ground. I want to make a mod where like I can walk on the treadmill and then based off of the Bluetooth connection, it will then send the movements to the game and actually make me move on a designated path that you've created. So I want to add more AR kind of experiences to the game, and that's more of like what my jam wants to be, because I want to kind of start blending more of those types of things. I want to make it so like you don't necessarily have to sit at the computer all day. I think I have to do some research, but ideally it should work for like any treadmill. I just have to see what type of information it's giving, and I know it's going to at least it's going to work for my treadmill, and then I'm just going to have to like see who has treadmills, who could test, and just get set it to just give me data. So I'm happy to make it work with as many treadmills as possible, to be honest. And I'm assuming it's basically just going to tell me like, hey, this is the speed that it's on, right? And this is the it may just be as simple as like I may just be able to get like, hey, this is on. That's about it. Or they have been using this for this many minutes. So we'll see how that all works. It could be, I have to play with it to see what we do. But ideally, it's just like you're on a treadmill. It'll give you some sense of movement. Is all I'm really looking for. So like it's simple enough that it should work with as many as it is. It's just getting the Bluetooth information of it being on the treadmill. So, and I know there's a lot of treadmill apps now, so I'm sure there's some sort of standard for that, right? There's got to be a standard at this point. Like I know there's a standard for my rowing machine already, so that's where I kind of want to go. We'll see where we end up at. But the other thing is I'm really enjoying. You said I'm enjoying modeling right now, and I'm doing an okay job. So I'm happy to do more of that kind of stuff. Like, okay, so this is kind of interesting. I kind of wanted to add, so like there's a crack here. I don't think I'm going to do that, but I kind of want to do some of this stuff. Like, okay, this back's kind of neat, right? I kind of started wanting to like work on some of this, but I usually do that kind of, like it's interesting because like it looks nice texture here, right? I don't know how that's going to work on the thing here, but I did want to copy that kind of like, not copy, but emulate how they have like it framed like that. So I think that's gonna be the next step that I do here. Is we're just gonna do like a 1 pixel. I think I could do 1 pixel and then lower the opacity, right? Pixel brush ones. Yeah, here's the opacity right here. Let's make it like 70, right? And then we're just gonna pick a mid-tone here. And I should be able to just do it on top. Yeah, there we go. There we go. But now it's like, yeah, there we go. I gotta just do the brush a certain way. Perfect. Can I zoom in? I can zoom in. Perfect. That's what I want. I gotta give it like little brush strokes here to give it that kind of broken look here. Do you think the fact that they're adding NPC? Oh, I thought that was cool. I was very surprised by that, to be honest. I didn't think that'd be something that was on the radar. But like again, they needed something to like differentiate between Minecraft and using like because the only other game I know that does that like that is Pal World. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's kind of interesting that they want to add Pal World. But like the fact that they're trying to make the world feel more immersive than Minecraft is, I thought that was really good. Like that's one of the selling points of Pal World is like, oh, these characters are doing things for me, and like it is kind of like getting into your neck of the woods. Yeah. So I'm curious, like, if you're gonna have to pivot your mod a little bit depending on what they end up doing, right? Because I could see them like kind of like stepping into like, okay, because you kind of have a specific, like you do, like you have NPCs for specific roles, but it sounded like they may have to like it sounded like, you know, the Quebecs may do certain things and the Farron could do other things, or it could be like any Quebec, any Farron could do anything. I'm not sure how they're going to do that, so we'll see how where they end up. Again, it's like right now your mod's just kind of based off of the benches, but like who knows where the benches are going to end up, right? Like it's kind of hard to tell at this point. So I'm kind of curious about that as well. I think it's all interesting. I think it's good for them, but like again, it's kind of hard to build these mods that way. You don't know where things are going to end up, right? I'm sure you're kind of like, you don't seem too stressed out about it, but like it does like impact what you do on the ways. And like I've told you, like there's certain things I've been wanting to do that I've been kind of like not following through with because I'm like, I don't know where this is all leading to. I don't want to waste my time because I have a limited amount of time. That's kind of cool. But we will see. We will see. That's already looking kind of neat. We'll just do the bottom here. Can I do this like that? This needs to be dark. Okay, good. I got it dark. Just little outline here. That's looking cool. Kind of bring it out like that. A little bit on the bottom there. Yeah, let's look like that. This is gonna look. I think I'm gonna take my time on this a little bit because I'm liking how the outline's looking already. I'm thinking about reworking my mod to have fancy crafting abilities sooner than later. Yeah, well, what's nice about your mod right now is that you can break up. I mean, best case scenario, they're having to work on the NPC on mission. That's true, right? That is true. Yeah, I guess you should. Like, I mean, like your goal is to get hired, so I would definitely. Yeah, I think you're right. And like, yeah, maybe you could add that in, and they'd be like, oh, well, here's the guy that's going to do that for us, right? Yeah, worst case, they make your mod obsolete. Best case, they hire you to add in your mod to make your mod obsolete, right? You're right. I think you're right with that. I think you're totally onto something there. Yeah, as long as you don't mind that ultimately they may end up duplicating aspects of your work, and you know you may or may not get credit for that. It was kind of nice that they did have like thanks to X person for updating some stuff, but who knows, right? Who's to say? Who's to say? Kind of trying to. Yeah, so it looks like one thing I'm noticing is I was expecting this color to change. I'm guessing, yeah, so I kind of flipped this, but that's fine. Make it look a little bit more unique. Some of my community members have said they would still want to use my mod even if they did. That's cool. Yeah, I noticed a lot of people are like that, where they're like, oh, we're gonna just keep using this. But it's nice that you have like that kind of fandom, right? It gives you a sense that you're doing something right. There we go. I'm just gonna do it on this side. Oops. I probably should not be doing it like this, but whatevs. I do what I want. I do whatever. I do whatever. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I think just do your own version and then, you know, understand that you may have to pivot a bit later on. But I think it's smart on you to showcase what you can do. Make this brighter. Right there we go. Too bright. looks good. Yeah, it's coming. Now we got the edges done. We got some nice edges in there now. That looks good. I have other mod I have. Aetherhaven's just the biggest. I mean, my fishing mod will always be obsolete when they add fishing. That's true. Well, it wouldn't be obsolete. You would just have to add more stuff to like kill their version of fishing, right? So it might be like an either or kind of thing. Who's to say? Who's to say? So let's look at those gravestones. They got. Okay, it feels like there's like two lines of highlights there. Kind of matching with the style. So let's pick. No. Can I just pick a color? Yeah, there we go. Kind of stipple it in there. For sure, but supposedly what they have is their own. Supposedly that would have its own. Fishing will have its own chapter. I believe it. I'm also kind of interested on the, like they said they're going to actually start adding mini games, and it's like okay, and then but like it's not going to be open to modders to be on that mini game list yet, right? And I'm curious too because there was a little bit of talk in that in the stream that the guy did earlier where he was like kind of saying like yeah, Minecraft calls mods plugins just to make it seem more legitimate. So I'm wondering if they're going to legitimize like mini games for modders, or if they're just going to call them mini games, or else they're going to be something called something else, you know? Because I'd love to start making mini games. But like my concept for mini games may not be like I kind of you know what I want to make was I don't know if you played Destiny 2, but they have a game mode called Gambit. Are you familiar with Gambit? Because I think doing a hytale Gambit would be really fun. I think I would enjoy playing hytale Gambit. So I thought that'd be something I'd want to take care of, just make a hytale version of Gambit. Okay, I feel like I'm losing my highlights here. There we go. So it's supposed to be, I went dark and then I'm going like too light. There we go. I don't know that one. Okay, so the Gambit mode is kind of interesting because basically the idea is that you're shifting between realities and there's two teams. I think the teams are like 6 people, I think. And you're playing against each other. And what it is there's a goal building where you get these things called moats. And basically enemies spawn onto the map and they spawn in different regions. And there's like little schmutzy guys, and then there's like bigger like mini boss guys. Oh, look at my camera just zoomed in on my freaking wrinkles. Unzoom. Why are you zooming on my forehead? Why'd you do that? No. Go big. There we go. Zoom out. I don't know what weird gesture I did to make it zoom on my forehead. I don't know what I did to make it zoom on my forehead. Whatever. Yeah, Raft Busters would be cool. So basically what it is enemies spawn. You have to kill those enemies as fast as possible, and when they I'm already close up. You don't want them already close up. Ooh, I hurt my back this weekend. That was a bad idea what I just did. I'm getting old. What was I gonna say? So yeah, so basically there's like a little mini map. In different regions of the map, enemies will spawn. You get a message saying enemies spawned at Lighthouse, for example, and there'll be different regions. So you have to rush over to a lighthouse, kill those enemies, and when you kill them, they drop like a moat. What's in Destiny 2? It's called a moat, but like you drop like whatever little like an essence or something, and then you collect those, and then it keeps a tally of what you have personally. But like what happens is then you have to bank it. So then you have to go back to the center of the map, and the center of the map will have like some device, and you go in and you hit a button, and it'll do like an animation, and you bank the motes, and then at the top of the screen will say this team has X amount of motes, and there's like a low gauge, right? So ultimately what you're trying to do is fill up the gauge to get the big enemy boss down, and if you get the big enemy boss, to appear and beat it, you win the game. However, what could happen is you could, after a certain amount of time, the other team could jump into your world, your version of the map, and start sniping you. And you can send people back and forth. So it's up to people go in and send like your best assassin to go assassinate people. So then there's an element of PvP going on as you're trying to kill these PvE guys. And then the other thing is you could also, every time you bank, if you bank like 5, you send like a little squad of enemies that are a little bit harder. But if you bank like 20 or 15, you send like another mini boss that they have to tackle before they could bank. And every time anytime the other team sends a mini boss over, the other team can't bank until they beat that mini boss. So there's a lot of little dynamics going on, and it's a kind of a fun mode to play, because essentially it's like you got raid bosses you're trying to beat as you're trying to beat these other guys, and like and ultimately kill like a big bad boss and be the team that kills the big bad boss first. So I think that'd be kind of cool. Like I think it'd be interesting to do. I wish my camera would zoom out because I'm getting bothered looking at my own face. So I think that'd be a fun little thing to kind of build out into Hytale, because it's fun. That was my favorite thing of Destiny 2 was the Gambit. And then like, because you could just PvE all you want, or you could also, because a lot of the PvP players also play with the PvE players, is what it is. So I want to build that out and see if I can make a version of that. I think that'd be fun. Okay, I think that's fine. That's fine. I was like, I think this is a little too bright, but I'm like, whatever, it's fine. We're trying to do like a dark and then a light. Now it's gonna get too dark, so I gotta probably move it over a color. There's a dropper. Kind of smooth this out over here, so I get a little quiet when I get a little bit more focused. There we go. Get this a little darker too. That's looking pretty good now. It's looking more like an actual Hytale asset. Getting there. I'm just working my way in. Why did it zoom in on my face again? Okay. I have a knob to fix my zoom, but it does not seem to be zooming. I guess we also have ads. My apologies. Ads will start in a minute. And I really want to fix my camera. Why is my camera so bad? And I have a new light, and I've noticed the light with the fact that my face is all, I see like all my liver spots, and I look so freaking old. Let me see if I can fix my camera, because that's very silly that you're seeing only half my head. Zoom. Zoom. There we go. Get out of here. We don't need to see all that. There we go. Much better. Much better. I fixed the knob. I fixed my zoom knob. It's fixed now. There we go. Yeah, so that's my thoughts. But then I think I accidentally closed the chat. There we go. Distinguished. I look very distinguished. What's funny is so my grandfather. My grandfather's still alive, and like he's like 90, and apparently his like code name for when he hunts is Silver Fox. And the last time I saw him, he mentioned like, yeah, I go by Silver Fox. And my dad was like, oh, I was gonna go by Silver Fox. So I guess distinguished gentlemen's running the family. Distinguished gentlemen's running the family. Okay, so I don't know about this. I mean, it looks. I don't know how much I'm gonna blend this down here. Kind of want it like a little. Kind of want around these corners a bit too, a bit. I think I'm gonna try and make it look a little rounded. Well, that's too much. That looks pretty good, right? I think that looks pretty good. That's definitely feeling more like an actual. Like the more I'm messing with it, the more it's looking like a hytale kind of thing. You're all a bunch of furries. You're a bunch of furries. How's that looking? Your face is a bunch of furries. Dude, you look just like me. You look just like me. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You look just like me. Just kind of like drawing some stuff here. I'm just making stuff up now. I'm like, let's make it like not straight lines. I'm just gonna add a little bit of texture just manually here. Just draw like some little contrasty kind of stuff as we go through this. Kind of give it some little gusto. And then I think what we're gonna end up doing here. Yeah, that looks kind of good. We need to add some shadows though. Yeah, this is starting to feel a lot like a. This is starting to feel like a lot like a hytale texture. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Put one dot there. Does this not feel like hytale textures now? I know you had a pink fursuit, Lion. You still have it. It's in the attic. I know your secrets. I know your secrets. This no longer feels like a shield. It feels like a freaking cloth now. Okay, what does the gravestone? Okay, so theirs looks. I don't know why theirs looks a lot more darker than mine. Like they went dark by down here. I wonder. Okay, does this do? Okay, this does do opacity. Well then, we're gonna play with that. We're gonna play with that. Oh, but that also gets rid of the texture. That's fine. It's fine. It gets rid of the texture. How does this feel? That no longer feels like. We wanted to feel like this. I feel like this needs. Okay, so here's the front. I should probably start drawing some stuff on there. Right, we probably want to draw some stuff on there now. But I don't know why I was basing it off the back. I don't want, because originally it's supposed to look like kind of like this, I guess. Right, that would be the goal. But I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll just make it kind of match this, because this is the adamantite one. That one's way too fancy. So I guess we'll start making it look like the iron. So I will see. I think I could just grab the color on this guy. Yeah, and then we'll go back to Town Charter here. And I think I could just draw. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for. Oh, you know, I gotta move this up. I was like, why is this not working? Like, oh, make it 200. Well, let's do 190. Like, I think, I mean, they covered a lot of stuff in that blog post, and like I was telling some people, like, oh, they really need to focus on, you know, they need to lock in a bit, and they definitely locked in on what they wanted to tell people. This is too strong. Let's make this 120. Because I feel like they're getting a little away from, you know, the fact that I'm happy that they recognize, oh, hey, we're expecting a lot from our players and trusting us that we're actually going to deliver something. So I'm glad they went ahead and kind of, does that look right? Looks like, yeah, it looks right. I'm glad they went ahead and like actually said that, like, oh yeah, we're asking a lot from you guys. Here's what's going down. Okay, so is that okay? So then goes interesting. It'll look really interesting, I think. Did I lose my pixel brush? I did lose my pixel brush. Did I lose my color to my pixel brush? Or did I lose my color to my pixel brush? I'm just glad that they kind of like started saying this is what you should expect, because like it's been really hard to get anyone to play hytale because they're like, oh, nothing's happening, the game's dead. I heard that over and over and over again lately. The game's dead, the game's dead, why should I play? So I'm glad that they posted stuff. What's that look? I already forgot how this. So I think I'm going to just do an outline of the shape of the shield. I'm actually kind of interested. Like, okay, yeah, so they actually go down a layer before they actually do anything. So I'm going to just draw out the shape here. I'm not going to match it 100% because I kind of want it to be its own thing still. And yeah, so then this goes up. How do I keep losing this between? Actually, should be down one more, I think. This should probably be like this color actually here. That's looking better. Actually, I think this should be down. I'll make this even lower. I don't think it needs to be right there. It's even lower. But I think this would be kind of. I already kind of like this as it is. Like I think this would be a fun little charter. Like once I get this texture on here, like it's looking pretty good. Like once I draw this out and then just kind of fill it in, I think we'll make it look pretty solid here. And then like the sides, I'm not gonna phone it in, but I gotta add, like I may just like simplify the textures on the sides. But I think it's gonna turn out pretty nice. I think it's gonna be pretty good here. So that's that knob, and then it kind of goes by 4. I may make this a little bit bigger. Make this bigger. Like that. This is still not the right size, huh? But Yeah, and I want to play with some of the stuff like already. Like, um, I want to do some of the platforming. I thought that looked really cool. The platforms, the moving platforms. I know you were telling me Hexman that you want to do a mod with that Shadow of Colossus kind of mod. I think that'd be rad. I do also, the other thing I was looking at that I'm kind of excited to try out is making raid bosses, because the whole raid boss mechanic looked really cool. So like I kind of have like, basically I want to do like, I'm feeling right now I kind of want to do some of like the Destiny model in Hytale, where like you have like some levels, like a free roaming area that you could play in, and then well, this is looking pretty cool. I think I need to go darker though. And then like a dungeon and like a raid boss. Like I want to do like 3 dungeons, a little interesting area, but like, you know, make it like its own thing, like its own zone, so it stands out more. It feels like it needs to get darker. Why not grab the darkest dark here? The blackest black. Just gonna copy that. I feel like mine's is not coming in as dark for some reason. I guess that's as dark as it's supposed to be. Oh, there, that's much darker. It's my secret. I just put it down and I just kind of mess with it. That's looking cool. That's looking pretty cool. Yeah, it's looking to come together pretty nice. What time are we at? Where are we at with stream time? Oh, we're at 2 hours. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick, I'm gonna get some water because I'm thirsty from all the chit chatting. Let's see, intermission. This button, is that gonna work? Is that gonna work? Oh, it worked. But at what cost? At what cost? Let's fix this. All my stuff always gets a little wonky. Doop doop doo. Doop doop doo. This button. I have like a little keyboard to switch between computers. If you wonder why I always like take a minute to do stuff, because I have to wait for it to like register. But let's fix this. I don't want to show that. Hide this guy, right? No, turn this guy on. Okay, that is working. So we want to hide this. No, that's stream levels. Cameras. There we go. I should have another camera going. Could just do this though. Okay, I don't know why my other camera's not loading. Okay, that's me. Is there no camera there? I guess there's no camera there anymore. I wonder why I got rid of that camera. Yeah, it just doesn't want to load. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Oh, my back. Oh, that does not feel good. I am getting old. I am getting old. I am getting old. I am getting old. Okay, so that I replugged in my other camera. Ooh, my back. That is not good. Okay, so why is this just not loading? So like you see the little black box. I'm trying to get that to work. Is it this guy? No. Also, I'm kind of curious because talking to Tipo. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it's coming together. I was about to get up to get some water, but I'm trying to get my other camera to work again. And it just don't want to work, and I don't know why. I'm very confused. Add source. That's not what I want. New follower, Octorok. Hey, Octorok. Add new source instead. What is this? Yes, Stellara, you should make friends. Make friends. Thanks for following, Octorok. Much appreciated. Even though I'm supposedly AFK. I'm trying to get, so I have like a coffee cam that I use that shows my coffee area. But for some reason, it's not loading. I don't know why. Like I just went over and plugged it and unplugged it. Oh well, no coffee cam today. I'll just go grab my water real quick. I mostly just want to get some water. And then we'll get back to it. But yeah, it's coming together. Like we're just going to draw a shield and then we're going to try and add maybe one or two little things on it. Like the tombstone like has some words, so I'll probably make it look like there's some words written on it. But yeah, it's coming together. And I'm going to take, so I've been microdosing. I have some leftover pre-workout from when I used to work out a lot, which is just basically caffeinated Gatorade. I'm getting that going right now. Some caffeinated Gatorade. Good old pre-workout. Just because I didn't want to drink some coffee, I didn't quite feel like the. Excuse me. All right, one little AFK moment, but I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Random hair on my microphone. All right, I am back. Oh well, there we go. I see Octorok was chatting. My bad. I was away, my dude. But welcome. Ooh, I broke a lot of stuff there. How did I break all my things here? That's the wrong. Okay, so the camera's working there. I don't know what's going. Okay. Everything just doesn't want to work now. That's fine. That's fine. Everything can just break on me. Everything can just break on me. Show that. No. Why? Okay, now nothing wants to work. Was working on update 2 for a 25th mod I made for 25th mod. That's wild, dude. That's a lot of mods. I've only made 3 mods so far. What is going on with my... I'm having some very strange technical difficulties now. One camera's working, now the other camera's not working. Like the one that was just working was not working. I don't know why. I stream everything I make for the game. I saw you doing Magic iOS 2, but for hex code. That's cool. Thanks for the raid too, by the way. I'm just kind of confused why my camera is no longer working. I gotta make lunch. Have a good stream. You too. Have a good. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. I'm just trying to figure out how I screwed up my camera. How did I screw this camera up? Because like, look, it's showing the camera that I wasn't trying to get to work, and now it won't show the camera that was working. I think I'll just add it again. So there's it twice. Wireless HD webcam. Yeah, because now it doesn't want to show. Let's just add it again. Goodbye, Action 5. Video capture. Wow, it really isn't picking up this camera all of a sudden. What the hell? I am so sorry, guys. Like, for some reason, it just decided, you know what? You know what we should do? We should just not let the camera work anymore. For some reason, it just decided that. Just randomly out of the blue. It was like, yeah, this camera that was working, it should just stop working. Why should cameras work? Like, why should we even let the cameras work? Okay, so now there's a light on. So now hopefully... I don't see it. Let's close this. Let's open it up again. Why did my camera just magically stop working? It's always something. Right, so is this... No, that one's working. That's the wireless. There we go. I look huge. Let's fix this though. Oh my goodness. For some reason, it just stopped working. Magically, Octorok appeared. Yeah, he was a... Wish I wasn't having... Oh, I'm squishing my face. I squish your head. What did I do? Transform. Reset transform. I wish I was not having technical difficulties at the moment. Otherwise, I would have engaged him a little bit more. Reset transforms. This button that just does... Yeah, that does it. That's what I want. Otherwise, I would have engaged him a little bit better. Them's the brakes. Okay, there we go. Now we're back in business. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. all my cameras just started to goof up. I went to fix one and then I broke the other camera for whatever reason. But anywho, that was nice. He raided in with one person, which is really cool. The mods of Curse Forge call it hex code, octo. Okay, he said a few things here. I think his chat came in a weird order. Here, raid left for my day. He was on day 2,911 of streaming, I guess. Let's look him up. Let's see if he has a thing. I'm curious now. Yeah, this is coming together. We're almost done. I don't say almost done, but it's gonna be nice looking at least. But what the heck? Looks like I got a message from where is my man? Everything's just not working all of a sudden. Come on, go. Yeah, now my keyboard doesn't work. Wow, I'm having all these weird tech. Like, I think there must be a problem with my USB. Friends. Who is this? Oh, okay. Except that. So I'm trying to figure out why everything just stopped working. So now, is this keyboard working? Yeah, now this isn't working. What the hell? What the hell? I'm wondering if it's just... Yeah, so now my keyboard and mouse stopped working. First it was the camera. First it was the camera, and now the keyboard and mouse don't want to work. Now the keyboard and mouse don't want to work. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. There we go. Okay. I don't know. I just had to unplug and plug in and unplug in everything. So I think we're good now. I think we're good now. So his name was Octorock. Let's go Curse Forge. Curse Forge. You see it was hytale. We'll look him up. I feel bad because he was chatting and I was still fixing things. Octorock. Did I spell that right? I wonder if that's just not his name. Octorock. Whatever, Octorock. Spelled it wrong. Octorock. There we go. Wow, he wasn't kidding. He did make a lot of mods. He made a Yogi Bear mod, guys. It's Yogi Bear mod. Hey, boo boo. He's smarter than the average bear. The ranger isn't gonna like this, Yogi. That's how you know I'm freaking old. Did a bunch of different fairy wings that you could wear. That's kind of cool. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Could be looks like a animal suit. He's been busy. Look at all the mods he did. More wings. The moon woke up. Oh, yeah. That's creepy. That's a creepy one. Well, I'm glad Octorock stopped by. Maybe next time I'll say more nice stuff. He's like at my level. Like he's modding like how I mod. Like here's some weird stuff. Enjoy. Hey, little Tina. How you doing? Yeah, actually, there's no picnic baskets. I think we need. I think we found our calling. We gotta make a picnic basket mod. A picnic basket. Penguins now play. Oh, you changed the penguins to be black. They're now penguins. They go doo doo. That's neat. That's neat. So he's made a bunch of cool little mods. I'm pretty good. We got raided by Octorok, so we're looking at the Octorok's Curse Forge, which I just closed. So that's kind of neat. And then we're also working on making a banner for the town charter to replace the gravestone. So this is what it is right now. I'm kind of doing my own version on this. So I'm taking this and I'm taking this. I'm kind of mixing the two into this. And it's still a work in progress. I'm kind of like just block. So what I did is initially I just kind of gave it some colors because it had some gradients. And then I started to texture it a little bit. And now I'm just kind of like drawing the shapes out. And then once I draw the shapes, I'll probably go in and give it some more depth and make it feel more like a thing. And then Hexrain was kind enough to show me how to make it so that you could copy the faces and put it on the same ones. So now I've got multiple faces going here. Though I'm probably going to stop in a little bit. I'm pretty good at the impressions. Having a nice charter will definitely help. I mean, you could make some like just intro videos, like, and just put them on YouTube and be like introducing this character, introducing that character, kind of like what we were just watching with what Adrian when he came over was showing for his Grand Theft Auto mod. He was showcasing stuff. That'd be the easiest way. Okay, what are we doing? We're trying to draw this out. So then that looks like it's just that. And then why? I guess I'm doing it right. This is not that dark yet. Did I not have? Okay, I have it on 120. I have it higher. Ooh, that's way too dark. Way back down to 120. Now that I picked the right colors, like, oh, that's way too dark. There we go. Oops, not that. There we go. How can AI help me make YouTube videos? Is there a good tool for that? I was using an AI site for that. Let me see. Opus Clip. I was using Opus Clip, but I found it to be kind of expensive, so I stopped using it. Because like the way that I was saying was like it was supposed to like automatically give me like 200 points or 200 credits, and the credits went like that, and I was just like, okay, I'm not going to spend like $50 on this a month. Also, you could use. I also use to help me out to make some of the videos. I don't know if you ever saw the videos for. Let me show you the videos I did for another app here. Archived. Do we have Neotropolis? Neotropolis builds. Oh, I did so much for this. Do we have Terminal 42 cares? So this one had videos. I had a friend do an explanation. Is it here? That's not it. It should be in this. No, that's the old build. It was T418. You don't have to. Nope. Not that one. It was just called T418. This one. This one's a video. Yeah, so I had a friend do a this is a video I did
This is a terminal
for another game. So I had her dress up and then she just read off a script.
Please scan your neoband on the kiosk to authorize required resources.
And then I did this with Adobe Express. And I was able to kind of like, it kind of did half the work for me. Like there's a button like make the audio sound better, click, get rid of the background noise, click, crop it, click, and it just kind of did it all for me. The only thing I did was add in the backgrounds and color the backgrounds a bit. So that would be something like, so Adobe Express may do something, but I wanted to show you like something I worked on that. I just don't like making videos. Makes it hard to get better. That's true. Google Flow? I've never used Google Flow. But I was thinking like, we're talking about using like the villager voices. I was tempted to see if I get some of my friends to like just read some scripts for me because they all want. I'm in the Hollywood area. Half the people just want to be actors anyways, So like, I may end up doing that. Google Flow, is that like I think I seen some VTuber stuff with that. Oh, it has been approved. I didn't even stick around to check if this got approved. I guess we're on the version 0.6 now, right? Or is it still just 0.5? Yeah, we got a team going. We got a team going. I think it's funny because I've been telling people about hytale, and then no one's been paying attention. Like I'm in a bunch of forums like, you guys should play hytale, like blah, blah, blah. But it sounds like they'll jump on once the game takes off again, But I think by the time they do that, they'll then realize like I'm in half the hytale videos just from the fact that like no one else is doing this stuff, And it just cracks me up. Like I'm like, hey, you should be into this. And then by the time my friends will be playing the game, I'll be everywhere. And then they can't escape me. I also have Armand who's making music for Aether Haven. He just finished making awesome. Oh, that's rad. I'm glad you got a musician. I have a friend that does music, does sound effects and music as well, but he's going to charge, he charges Armand like, because he's an actual, producer. So if you need another guy, let me know. My friend who's. What was that? I am glad you got dudes going, because you are a talented individual. I keep wondering why you keep bumming it out on my channel here. I did want to play. I want to play some games with you later if you're around. That's looking kind of cool now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is looking like a thing now. It's looking like a thing. It's starting to look like a thing. This should be like a brighter. Actually, expand this a bit here. Yeah, like a little bit bigger. Yeah. Starting to look more like a thing. That looks cool. I think we need on color. Yeah, there we go. That feels like a thing. That feels like a thing. How's that look compared to this? So this is kind of pointier, but I like a little bit more rounded. I think that's gonna look nicer. It's more like a feathery kind of feel to it. And then the top just kind of, okay, so that looks like, we can get rid of this right here. Oh, that's looking good. It's looking pretty good. I'm liking it. I like it. I like it. I'm liking it. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I'm gonna soften it up a little bit here, I think. Yeah, let me go a little bit here as well. Yeah, that's looking cool. All right, and let's look at this gravestone. So we got like shadows. I think we're gonna add some more stuff, some filigree here. But let's just finish off the basic shapes because we kind of lose the design down here a bit. Let's make sure we add that in. Actually, how does this one do? Okay, so like it made the same decision I just made, but like I had a little bit of an angle. So it's just like, oh no, this is doing it. Though their design for their shield kind of rounds it at the top here. I'm not kind of knowing that because I brought mine down a little bit further. But it's more or less the same design. I'm getting there though. It's starting to look really cool. It's starting to look really cool. But yeah, I want to play. I want to see what the sounds are on the NPCs. I may do that in a minute here. Now I'm getting curious about that. This should probably get like mid levels. Yeah, right here. There we go. That's better. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Do ba doo ba doo. Do ba doo ba doo. Hope everyone's having a good night tonight. I'm happy that you guys are here because it's been a while. Like it's only since I started doing a hytale that I'm now getting like regulars. Like before, I used to get like one dude, and that one dude would show up for like a month, and then they just disappear after a bit. So I'm kind of happy that we're trying to get regulars on this because I feel like that's kind of like what I've been working towards. It's just getting like people to stop in, say hello, and check up and see what's going down. See what's going down, right? That's pretty much what I'm looking for. I'm trying to accomplish it. That looks cool. I like that. That's not too bad. That's not too bad as it is right there. It's not perfect, but it's getting there. Okay, so this just kind of goes flat. I like that. That's pretty cool looking. So we're gonna, I think we're gonna do like another outline. Kind of like make it a little bit more darker here. So we're just gonna double up on this, I think. As you can see, I don't have like the darkest colors here. I never commit to the colors is the problem here. So I'm just gonna darken the lines here a bit. Double up a bit here. Kind of commit to the lines a little bit more. I think that's what it needs. It needs a little bit more doubling. That looks good. Oops. Oops. Ooh, that's looking good. That's looking good. I'll just double up here where we're going to go. A lighter color. That's looking nice. For the hero side, I mean like the part that people are gonna look at, it's looking pretty good. It's gonna look pretty solid. That color. Why is it not picking the right color there? Make sure I get that right. That's looking pretty good. I'll add a little bit of highlight. That's the trick too, is you gotta add a little bit of, that's too much highlight. Let's reduce this to like 80. Yeah, it's better. A little bit more subtlety with how we do the colors here. A little bit more highlight moving in. Yeah, now we're just gonna add some more textures. Trying to just make it feel messy here. That's pretty good. That's looking real good. I like that. I like that. I feel like this should be. Yeah. I like that. That looks pretty solid now. I think that looks pretty solid. Let's zoom out a bit. Oh, that looks nice. I like that. But it's kind of annoying to me because I don't have the same vibe. Like now it feels like there's too much texture there, you know? It's a similar vibe, it's just not the same style. But it's fine. It's the same color, at least I'll fit into the game. Like, is there a blur tool? Is it just blur? Smooth brush, brush presets. Oh, I can make my own presets. Smooth brush. Okay, can I just pick this and then reduce opacity, increase the softness to 100. Smooth the inside in here a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Looks better. I like that. I could live with that. And then what I wanted to do was now we got to add in like this kind of stuff. Like we're going to add some writing to it. Right. Oh, you know what I want to do? Let's do this. I have an idea. We're gonna. That looks really good. I'm kind of happy with how that turned out. That looks pretty solid. That looks pretty solid now. I'm happy with how that turned out. What I want to do is actually, now I'm looking at this, I think I'm gonna add a little another cube here. The texture's great. Thank you. Where's the base? I think it's this guy. Yeah, that feels pretty. I mean, that looks pretty solid, right? Like, that feels like it belongs in the game. Like, it's not quite. This one has a little bit more blur to it, you know? Well, I guess it's pretty solid compared to the back here, right? I could see that kind of be similar. So I'm going to do the same for the sides here and the bottom, but what I wanted to do was I'm going to add a little plaque at the base. I think it matches. I think you're probably right, and I'm probably just being too particular, is what it is. Do we want this to be, so I think I'm going to just put the plaque on one side, even though it's going to be mirrored. I like that it's mirrored. I think it looks cool like that, huh? So we want this plaque to be 20. Yeah. Bring this forward, and then we want this to be 20. Oh, I did it wrong. I put 2. I wanted to put 20. And I want this to rotate a little bit. Well, I could. I could make this base bigger. Well, now we'll make the plaque smaller. Make it like 18. I'll push it in, and I will rotate it. Yeah, it should be like right there. Yeah, that looks good. Right there. And then we'll put some text on it. This is looking pretty good. This is looking really good. A lot better than I thought I was going to do tonight. I was just like, I'm just going to make some. I'm just going to finish. I thought I'd just be finishing this like in one swell swoop. But one fell swoop. There we go. Swell swoop. That's not what I want to say. Man, my brain. I don't know what's up with my brain sometimes. So we're just going to add in some fake text there. What does their fake text look like? Yeah, they just got like blurs, huh? So we'll just blur some stuff here. Well, it looks like, I don't know why it's rewriting the text on top of that, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know why it's duplicating it there, but you know what I'm going to do? Now that I know the magic trick. Oh, because I copied the cube, that's why. Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Because I copied the cube. So I copied the texture. Right, so if we go to edit, we take this guy. We zoom in on this guy. Is there a way to zoom in? This guy, right? No. The easy way to make this bigger. Well, I guess what I could do is I'll just close this, and then we'll pick the other cube, right? And then we'll just change the face. Yeah, we'll just change the face. Again, I'm having a difficult time seeing this at the moment because there's no zoom in on this. Why is there no zoom? Is there a way to zoom in on this? So we're just gonna take this guy and match it to this guy. Done. Done. Good enough. That way, yeah, there we go. That's good enough. Okay, so that's our pedestal. I think that's turning out really nice, huh? Okay, so we just got to add textures to this. Like I did some of the sides here. Like I started the bottom one. We're just going to do the same thing. just gonna draw it in. So start working on the sides. I like that there's text in the bottom here. But this is gonna be a bit of work is all. This is just gonna be a bit of work. Paint. Pencil brush. That's fine, just like that. Now let's make sure we duplicate it on this side. And again, I'm just doing little brush strokes, make it pop out a bit. I was just going to duplicate it. Duplicate. Just to make it have some texture. There we go, that looks good. I think this could get done real quick. Lickety split. Lickety split. Okay, so then we want, I'm gonna actually hide one of these shields. And we're gonna hide some stuff. Just so I can focus on this. Actually, I got rid of everything but the piece I wanted to get rid of. Why is this? Oh, because I put that opacity down a lot. That's a little too much. Yeah, I'll do. That'll do. Actually, I don't know if I want. Yeah, I don't really want. There's one on the sides here. I can't draw a straight line no more. I can't draw a straight line no more. There we go. And then this one, I'm just going to kind of copy this and go down a bit. We just want it. Yeah, we just want to give it a sense. Let me put a little bit more shadow down here. Oh, that looks pretty nice. Looks pretty nice. Yeah, though this is supposed to get brighter up here now that I think about it. So get this little, like that. Probably get this little touch on that a bit. Touch on this. Yeah, I can live with that. I can live with that. I just gotta do the other side. This is gonna be the pain part is, well, you know what? Actually, now that I did that, I could probably turn this one on and I could see what I did. And I could kind of match that a bit. All that matters is I match it. Well, this is turning out real nice. This is actually turning out a lot nicer than I was anticipating that I'd do. Because I think this is the most time I actually put into doing a texture so far for hytale. Well, yeah, also Hexman, if you have any notes, like, oh hey, use these hotkeys to make this faster, let me know. Like, this is probably, I think this is model number, well, I guess I've done a few models, so this is model, like, you know, I've only done like a handful of models regardless, so I don't know all the tips yet. I'm not by no means a pro yet, so I am enjoying this as a hobby. This is pretty fun. I'll blend this down a bit. This side seems a little strong. There we go. That looks good. Nice, right? That looks pretty good. How does it look like if I don't have it selected? Yeah. Yeah, this definitely feels like it fits into the game. This needs to be a little darker. A wee bit darker. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I could see this fitting into the game. This feels like it fits into the game. I think it looks pretty cool. I'll let you know if no notes. Thanks. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. I'm just making this up as I go along. This should be really bright up here. I'm literally just making this up as I go, because I don't know what I'm doing. Like this side is never even gonna get seen. I'm just doing whatever. Just kind of fixing my mistakes over here. Fixing my mistakes a little bit. Like you'll see some of these edges, but I don't think it's gonna matter much. I just want to make it look like, give it a little bit of noise here on the back here. Give it a little bit of noise. That's all I want to do. Because this is gonna be on the inside, so it's gonna be kind of strapped in the middle here. Give it a little touch of something here. You're never really gonna see that. Okay, so now we just gotta do this side. And this is the last side. Color this up here. That looks fine. Oh, this top bit. I do this top bit. Kind of got to make this look a little bit more disheveled because I can see people jumping on top of it. So I'm gonna make sure it looks good on the top here. Gotta make sure it looks good on the top here. That looks good. Yeah. Okay, so then we put them both together, bam. And then we just gotta do some textures on these guys. That's looking really cool though. Oh, this is the front. That's looking real cool. That's looking, it does feel like an old statue now. I was a little worried at first. I'm like, I don't know if this is gonna feel like a statue, but this definitely feels like a statue now. It's coming along pretty well. Oh, here's one for you. There's a plugin that adds a smudge brush. Yeah, that's what I want, is the smudge brush, because it has like smooth brush, but I kind of want to adjust it. Let's see if there's a plugin. Did you send me a link? Probably already sent me a link. On you. Oh no, I guess not. Yeah, it's coming along. It's like I kind of know how to do art. Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk I knew how to do art? This is looking pretty cool. Oh, it's just in the under file plugins. Let's take a look. File plugins available. Smudge brush. Nice. Install. Randomizes the brush color each stroke to give your artwork more variation. I kind of want to try this one too. Okay. So let's see here. We just added it. So do we have to go toolbar? Customize toolbar. Paintbrush, smudge brush. Oh, I already added it. Copy brush. Where's the other brush I just added? Is it on your paintbrush? Nope. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, the shield's looking really... Like, I'm pretty much done with the shield. That's just enough texture for where I want it. So let's do... so let's turn off the shields for a moment. Work on this bit. Smooth brush. Pick the highlight color. I'm just going to go in and draw this a bit. This shouldn't match. You won't even see this bit, but I'm just going to add that. My own insanity. Right? Okay. Add a little bit more texture to this guy. I think we're going to go in and just, like that. We're going to outline the edges there. Yeah, we'll work on this top bit next. Where's this shield? It's this guy, right? Yeah. So we're going to do the same thing we did with the, where's the pencil pixel brush? We're going to go in and we're just going to kind of square this off a bit here. Give it a little bit more of an outline. And then we'll just sharpen it as well. I think we want like a bit of a highlight right there. That's looking good right like that. I wonder... Cube. Edit. Okay, let's see if I get this. I really wish I could make this bigger, like zoom in a lot, because the only way I know how to do is make this, hit this button, but like I wish, because they have this UV rotation, I don't know what that does. I don't know what any of these do. But I want to be able to zoom in. I don't see a zoom. Okay, so what side? This is east, south, up, west. I kind of want to just take this guy, move him on top of here, right? Control scroll. Control scroll. Control. No, so that's the problem. That on my Mac, that screws up the whole thing. So I may have to just look into that. Okay, but at least that did what I wanted to do, which is move that over. Let's do some more painting. It's probably some other button plus scroll. Okay, it's probably command scroll. Yeah, it's command scroll. Good to know, good to know. And then you kind of move the other click button. Can I just mouse wheel scroll? Mouse wheel, okay. Ah ha ha! I'm learning, I'm learning. Okay, let's get this going here. Getting there, getting there. Just add some highlights. We're just kind of like, making this a little bit more hytale picture. Like, it's kind of weird because hytale, like, it wants you to make it still pixely, but then smooth it. So it's kind of this weird kind of look to it. So it's like I kind of want to make it like I'm kind of just rounding corners here. Oops, not that much. I got too crazy with that tool there. There we go. It's looking nicer. Right. Kind of want to do, or we're at 80. Let's go a little lighter though. The brightest for right here. That might be, yeah, that's good enough. Let's actually make use of that smudge tool. How's the smudge looking? Smudge brush 1. Brush size, let's make it like 8. Okay, that works pretty well. Let's reduce this to 120. Oh, that's better. Makes it easy. Makes it a little softer. Yeah. Okay, so then let's do the bottom. Actually, what I'm going to do at this point is go edit. Oh, now I lost my UVs. Wait. Pop this out. It disappeared again. What am I doing wrong? Where's it disappearing to? The UV menu. Oh, is it because, oh, I see it, because I think I had it. There we go. I figured out my mistake. Right, so what I want to do is just go in. There's 2 faces that, which ones have I not done? Okay, so it looks like south. I don't know what that's for. That's the one I moved, that's why. And down? I'm just gonna make these match up with this one. This one looks nice. There we go. There we go. We're almost done with this. We're almost done with this, guys. It's come along pretty nicely now. And then we're gonna take the shield off. And we use our smudge tool, because thank you for telling me about the smudge tool. I smudge a lot. I smudge a lot when I do this stuff. You're never gonna see this, but and like this tool, like you see, like I could just go smudge all the way up and down the pull, and that more or less gives me what I want. I'll make this a little smaller though. Let's go back and forth and just kind of stretch it out a bit. So it's just to break up the lines a little bit, you know. That's good. Like this part right here you may never see, but I'm gonna do it anyways. That looks good. Smudge down here, smudge down here. I'm going to probably touch up this base. I'm going to touch up this base. I'm going to add a little outline to it, I think. There we go. Because it feels like it's too smooth. So we'll do that next. We'll start with this top. So we'll get rid of this base. That's base. Is that base too? That is base. Make a new folder. What did I hit? Oh, I'm in paint mode. That's why. I was like, why is this not adding a folder? Add group. Base. Dropping the base. Case, not case. Base. We want base. We're dropping the base. Right, does that get rid of the base? Perfect. Okay. I can get rid of these shields. And then we'll just make one more folder just so everything's in a folder. Pillar. Oops, almost knocked my mouse off the table. That would not have been good. There we go. All right, so let's make this base look good. Let's make this base look good. Okay, let's go back to Paint. Let's go to Pixel Brush. I want to go to our darkest color. It's kind of interesting. I don't think we got the darkest color here. I'm just going to outline it. Edging. I feel like half of doing nice stuff in hytale is just adding edges to the blocks. Like you don't really have to do much. You just got to add some edges, and then suddenly, bam, you have really nice textures. Right, and then we'll do some highlight next to it. Yeah. And then we'll do some midtones here. Some midtones, some midtones. Kind of mix it up a little bit here. Kind of feel a little squirrely there. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to use that smudge tool again, just a little bit here. I don't want too much. That should be good. I feel like it's going to look nice. So let's add back in a pillar so that looks, yeah, it looks good with that. Oh, we're going to get rid of the pillar again, and we're just going to do the sides here. Pixel brush again. We're just going to draw a little bit. Oops. Draw a little bit. Yeah. This is looking really good, which is surprising me because I'm just making this up as I go. I literally just made this up. I'm like, I've been doing this today. I was not expecting this to turn out so nice. Not mad. Not bad for me just screwing around here for a bit. Can I just show the, oops, not that much. Doop doop doo doop doop doo. That's looking gooder. Add a little bit of shadow right here, I think. On the base part here. That's looking good. Yeah. A little bit of shadow right here. A little bit of shadow right here. Just around the base. I think we're gonna get rid of this, yeah. Because I thought so. I was like, I should probably work on that a bit. Felt like it was a little off there. Let's get rid of this guy too. Make this a lot bigger. There we go. Add these guys back. Beautiful. And then we'll just use a little bit of the smudge tool, but gosh, it'll go down a lot. Make it 2. I'm gonna stretch this out a bit. Oh, what's our opacity? Make our opacity like 80. That's looking really good, guys. That's starting to look really, really good. I feel like I forgot to draw a line though. Right here. There we go. That's a nice little base. Let's add the pillar back in. I think the pillar may need, yeah, the pillar needs a little bit of work. Pillar needs a little bit of work. And then that's the last, that's looking really nice. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think that looks really cool. Almost done. Almost done. It's looking really good. All right. So the last bit is I just got to do this guy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Thanks for letting me do this, Hexman. It's been a while since I got to use my design chops. You just do all the art for my mods. I wouldn't mind. Just the thing is, you work so fast, and this is like, yeah, this is taking me roughly about 4 hours to do. So keep in mind, like any model I make is gonna take me like 4 hours. That's looking good. That's looking good. We just gotta do. Just a little something down here. What is this? This part just needs some highlight though. Well, let's make it a little bit. Still doing 1 over 3. Make it easier on me. That made it easy. Look at that. Look how easy that was. Go from the bottom up here. There we go. In the back. Like I would do this with this cube, the top cube. This cube, no, this cube. Probably put a little bit more effort into this pillar if it wasn't like completely hidden half the time. Okay, I think that's good. Let's see how this all looks together. Okay, I think it just needs a little something right there because people are gonna be jumping all over it. bit down here too. Not too much. It's too much. Just a little bit. There. Okay. I think this needs a little shadow down here underneath the yes, there's a little bit of shadow. Oh, I forgot to do the whole face right there. Let's work on that. This side needs some shadow though. Okay, so I gotta do that. I also gotta do the base here. Let's do. I thought I was done. I was not sure. Let's make this. There's something. Actually, it's kind of neat because I have. Looks like pixel. Let's draw some stuff here just to give it some texture. I'm just giving it a little bit of texture down here. That's too much though. Where's that smudge brush? Smudgy, smudgy, smudge, smudgy, smudgy, smudge. Is that smudge? That's close. Smudge. I was like, why is it not smudging? There, that's better. Right now it's just something. I'm being a perfectionist. Don't look at me, I'm perfectionizing. Is it dark? Is that smudge brush? That looks good. Let's get rid of the pillar and base. Smudge brush. That's good enough. Okay. Okay, let's look around. How's that look? Upside down looks okay. Side by side looks okay. I think we need to make this little plaque down here pop out a little bit more. Remind me to add you to the mod page when we get this added. Okay, cool. Doop doop doo. Pixel brush. We're just going to add a little bit of a highlight to it. Make it pop out a little bit more. That's kind of hard to read now. I think I screwed it up. I think I screwed it up. This. Well, let's get that on there. Okay, at least it has more of a face to it now. Feels like it has a bit more. Let me get rid of that too. Yeah, that feels better. feels a little dark. Where's the highlight right there? That's too much. Kind of floating it in at the bottom here though. Oh, this side I almost didn't even finish. Oh, it looks a little better now. How's that look? This side, it's supposed to get rid of shields. Yeah, that's what's screwing it up. Other that don't look right. So let's do a little bigger. Kind of darken this bit because it kind of like this. Technically, I guess this should be kind of dark in the middle here because you're looking in between. Right, like even here, this should be dark in the middle because you're looking in between. Kind of highlights better. Okay, so that should be better, right? Yeah, that looks better. I like that. Though it looks like I kind of stopped it a little too low there, so let's get rid of these shields again. Looks like we've got to go all the way to the top here. Get rid of this little highlight as well. And if anything, it should technically be darker in the middle here. When you look into it, especially underneath this pillar part. Yeah, like that. That's better. That's more accurate. Yeah, there we go. Pops out a little bit better now. My question is, does this look... Let's add a little bit of some pixels here. This feels too... I just felt a little too solid for a knob that's been there for a while. That looks really good. I really like this. Dude, this looks pretty good. I think I've outdone myself. If I'm going to toot my own horn, I think this looks really nice. I was not expecting to build this today, but this was the vision that I had. It was just like a shield. I think it looks really good. I think it turned out pretty good. Except I think now that I zoomed out, I don't like. Let's do pixel brush. Let's darken this a little bit right here. That looked a little too bright. And not bright enough over here. This is supposed to be a highlight across the top. A little bit more highlight down here. That's better. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. It's better than any vision I had. Yeah, I was like, we need. Oh, you know what? Let me fix. I don't like that real quick. I'll fix that real quick. There should be shadows right here. There's like 1 pixel off. Right there and right there. Oh, but that changes. Oh, well, that's fine. I didn't realize I did that. That's fine. We'll just make it a little bit darker down here. Now let me use the smudge brush a little bit here. Oh, too much smudge. Too much smudge. There. Just a smudge brush is a little strong. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Nice little weathered. Okay, actually, the other thing I'm gonna do. Sorry, I don't know when to put the pencil down. I don't know when to put the brush down. We're gonna go back to this color. Add another gradient. Oops. Where's the dark one? This one. From the base going up. From the base going up. Actually, let's undo that. This is still a passing 80. We'll do 140. Just to make it, this will make it pop out a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Maybe right here as well. Just a little bit more. You know, I could have just done this, used this tool the whole time now that I think about it. Oh, that made this appear bad, huh? Yeah, let's undo that. I didn't realize I was doing that. Yeah, I wish this gradient tool. I wonder actually, you know, let's go image tools. What was it edit? No, was it file plugins? Gradient. Oh, that just generates palettes. I was hoping there was a more extensive gradient tool. But that's cool. This is good enough, right? You guys think this is good enough? I think actually, I mean, I could just keep futzing with it. Let's make this a little lighter right here. I don't like that there's such a strong line now. Let's go get rid of some of these strong lines. I could futz with this all day. Okay, yeah, right there. That's fine. I could just put it down. I just gotta put it down now. Yeah, okay, let me save this file. Save model. Account charter. Actually, let's just do file save. Why is it saving as a PNG? Save project. Okay, and then before I even forget, I'm just gonna send it to you right now. I'm gonna send it to you right now. So that is developer, hytale. I wonder where I just saved it to. Models. How do we export texture? Because I had hytale models. There it is. Save. Bam. There you go, good sir. Enjoy that. You now have a cool. Now you got something to represent your mod. It's no longer just a gravestone. That turned out really nice. I'm so surprised. I surprised myself with this. Getting better at it every time. Every time I get a little better. But this definitely feels like a stone shield, which is what I wanted to do. You know, I think it's just going to take more and more practice. I feel like maybe a little too detailed in certain spots, but it's pretty good. Okie dokie. Well, we got that done. We did our hytale thing today. What are we doing on time? What time is it? What we got? It's 9:30. Okay, so I got at least 2 hours I could play probably today. I'm gonna play some ads real quick, and I'm gonna get up, get some water, and I'm probably gonna. I don't know if I want to play on my. Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna switch over to my other computer. So give me a moment, and then I'll probably jump into hytale, the game proper. And let me actually double check one thing before I step away from this computer. Let me double check some stuff here. Actually, you know what I want to do? Wasn't there a file export? Wasn't there like a screenshot button? Tools. Actually, yeah, what does this look like? View options. Background or preview scene. Hytale. This is what it would look like in game. That's kind of neat. Yeah, look at that. I could have sworn there was a tool to take just a screenshot. Yeah, here we go, screenshot. Screenshot model. Can I crop this? No. Tools. There we go. Just save it there. Oh no, we don't want to replace it. We don't want to replace it. I'm just showing my homies because I'm proud of my work. Okay, all right, so I'm gonna switch over to my other computer now. Hopefully I don't have any more audio issues. It was annoying the other day. Like, I don't think it should have any issues because the computer is freshly restarted. So I'm gonna switch over to my intermission screen and I will continue talking. But I'm gonna get the other computer going. Oh, my back. Oh, I'm old. That was not a good standing up. I hurt my back when I was camping, by the way. And it was feeling okay until I just sat down for 3 hours straight. And it was no longer feeling okay. So I'm getting some more water and then we'll get this going. We'll get this going. We will get this going. Well, I guess we don't need that water. We can use this water. And yeah, we'll just take a little sit. I just need some more fluids in me. And we'll jump into some hytale. Some what the hytale? Un momento. Un momento. Un momento. This is the fun part where we're two different microphones, two different computers. Okay, so we got that going. Oh, I already had hytale. Hopefully everything works. Hopefully it just all works out, guys. Hopefully this all works out. Ah, great. The streaming app wants to update. So I was next year. I may actually stream from Catalina when I do my Catalina trip, which should be interesting because we were talking about it and we're like, we should just bring all the toys next time. So that might be something we do. We may just like bring all the toys. Okay, so I'm gonna switch over now, and I'll see you guys on the other side. Should only take a moment. This kid actually wants to. Okie dokie. So hopefully that was smooth. Different microphone now. So we go servers, and we'll go play on Kindred Vale. Let me know if things are not working out. I just realized I forgot to turn on the monitor for the other computer. Do that. Hopefully you didn't hear me just explode everything. Failed to connect to server. We'll try again. Try again. Wake up that server. Hello, Murdy. Been a while since I've seen the VTuber. Yeah, I just haven't been using the my other computer. I've been actually since I've been working. I've been just using the other my hobby, what I call my hobby computer, where I do my hobby coding, and not the stream machine. This one's more for well, that's where that load kind of slow. All right, let's talk to. There's Stellario. Hey, Stellario.
What's up?
Yo. Why is my audio not working? I can hear you fine. I'm happy that the audio is working, but let me see why I'm not streaming. Oops. I hit the wrong button. No. I am such a genius. I meant to hit the mod. I meant to hit settings, not quit the main menu. All right, let's see here.
Beautiful counts.
Audio voice chat is on. Push to talk is right. Right shift. Can I change that? It's 4. There we go. Yo, is this working? Oh man, got all the statues up there.
Looks like you got those statues to go pretty well.
Yeah, it's much better now.
That's
I
cool.
think it's fully fixed. I think there was an actual bug that's been happening for a long time with the weird textures from villagers that was caused by the statues.
That's beautiful.
Yep. Much better, right?
Yeah, I actually look like I'm a whole being now. Murray statue.
You don't have any clothes, so it's kind of hard to see any details on you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Looks good.
Yep.
So
Try talking to a villager.
I was about to say, I was about to try that. I'm gonna clear out my inventory here though. That's gonna drive me nuts. All right, where's this villager? There's a villager. Why's my F to interact not work? Oh, I don't hear anything. Is it just my settings? That's probably my settings. I think I turned down.
Might be doing it. Our actual village so will say something different to us.
These guys aren't saying anything.
It's not doing anything.
What do you mean you can't talk to them?
Yeah.
Like I hit F to interact and nothing happens.
Oh, if you're in creative mode, you need to have visible to NPCs toggle on your inventory. That's just a creative mode thing. The rest of the NPCs cannot see you.
That's fun.
That's hilarious.
Can you make them do like different like pitches, like high pitch and low pitch, or
Yeah, these guys are mostly the same. If you talk to like Garen or Elder Lyran, they might have a deeper, some have higher, they have different frequencies, stuff like that.
Oh, there's Garen. Garen, come here. Garen.
That's Lyran.
Lyran. I got confused. I like that.
That's hilarious.
I'm back.
Yeah, I like that turned down a lot. It really sounds good.
Yeah. I think it's really cool.
They all kind of sound the same because they're all telling us to buzz off because we're not part of this village. But if you talk to actual people in our village, it'll depend on what they say. So it'll actually like change it.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's go to our village then. Wah!
If only. I haven't done that yet.
Oh, wait. Wasn't there a different portal? This village is so big. I'm lost. Alright, let's go through. Bam! I made it.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, his voice is deep.
Yeah, that's the end of that.
Oh yeah! I like that. You're right, he's actually working. Bex, what are you doing way out here? Told him to follow me. Oh, well, he's gonna follow me.
Just keep following forever now.
Oh, yeah.
This guy, I couldn't figure out what animation he did, so it kind of just wanders around looking at the stalls.
Yeah. That makes sense, though.
Actually, I might add, like, animal spawn points or something to me, so, like,
Yeah.
fake animals, like cows or something will show up that he tends to. I don't know.
Give him one of the,
Because I don't want to, like, spawn them in for people.
yeah.
Oh, hey, there's a hole in the wall here. I've never seen this.
Wait, what is this?
I think it's the largest house.
It's a mysterious hole in the wall.
Solaria's hole in the wall?
Sands.
Oh, is this Stelario's statue in front of Stelario's hole in the wall?
I didn't know what to do with it. Just stuck it there.
Was there something here? Or we just never did anything right here? Because this would be a good spot for like a house.
It's now watering and tilling crops.
Nice. Well, let me take a look. Oh, she even has a watering can.
It's hard to water that.
That's true. That's cool. Ah, she's getting me wet.
Sealing your Vex.
Oh, you stole the Vex.
I was curious what would happen if I asked him to follow me after you already did.
Oh.
Okay. That's easy to talk to him.
Following me now.
Does he say to stop following you?
No. I'm the captain now.
Okay. That's actually correctly. You're right.
What's Builder Guy do? He had his hammer out.
I think it kind of just do a crafting animation, but I don't have a good crafting animation. I mean, when he's building buildings, he'll swing his hammer, but that
Yeah.
probably doesn't do much. The lumber, or the logger and the miner both have animation style.
But they're over here. Oh, we stuck them at.
That Lyra now sits down inside for once. So scanning on the desk. Look at him.
Oh, he has a chair he sits in? Nice.
Yep.
Very nice.
We don't actually have that many little work buildings, so we can't actually check them out. Most of the guys have like ponder and idle emotes while they work. A little bit more animated, but there's not much they're doing with that.
This is just honoring the statue. She'd be thinking.
Put the file on the statue.
We gotta build out our town.
Yeah, we haven't really played survival that much.
No. I've just been, doing my thing. That's a thing. I haven't been home.
Making 500 mods. Or mod options, rather.
I want to get my mod updated to put quests on your mission board and have my bar in there.
Yeah, you can do that.
But that's gonna be a tomorrow thing, I think.
You should have them make go get the gabi, the aloe from the desert.
To make tequila,
To make tequila.
possibly. Well, first is like you just happen to have the agave. First step is I gotta add the two more cups for the last two drinks, and then I'm also gonna have it. Well, I gotta put it into the boilerplate, clean it up. But I want to have a nice version before they roll out the mod menu in game. I guess that's what was the mod menu in the 2 to 3 weeks, or is it the 1 to 2 months?
2 to 3 weeks. Yeah.
Yes, I gotta hurry on that.
I gotta make my mod.
Yeah, get started.
I started, I just haven't done anything.
Get out of my face.
He just wants to say hi.
Too friendly.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of mod stuff I want to do. I just don't have the time, half the time.
I was watching a new streamer play my mom earlier.
Oh, that's cool.
It was DD Torment TV, if you've seen them.
What's the name?
DD Torment TV.
Oh, I think he rated me once.
Yeah, he's probably supposedly streams hytale a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Town, pretty much.
Nice. You're making a popular mod, sir.
Yes.
In the right communities, at least. Not everybody likes this kind of mod, but a lot of people do.
Yeah. So what's next for the mod? Or are you gonna work on something
I
else?
think I'm getting close to just doing the next big update for 3.0.
Oh,
Not 100% sure on what's next I'm doing, but with their announcement of those automated crafting and easy stuff, I was considering having 3.0 be the big crafting update.
that'd be cool.
Along with like the courier in the warehouse where items are stored throughout your town. You can connect with buildings.
That'd be nice. I think that'd be fun. I'd love to play that one. I need to like
I figured out a way to like make the mining and wood chopping like the production builds more immersive, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I like the balancing of how it is right now, kind of, but I'm not. I don't want to make them actually mine out the world, but I'm not sure what else to do.
You have trees, you could kind of do like a tree farm. But
Kinda. That one's somewhat easy to do locally, but like, I don't want what the miner mines to be dependent on actually finding ore, you know?
yeah. I mean, I'm kind of reminded of like StarCraft and Warcraft. Like the mining unit would just circle around a building and then come back. So I don't know if
I could do is like I could have like a spawn points for like resource nodes, like you know, like a fake ore node, effectively.
Yeah.
They go up to a mine, and then you can like upgrade it for how fast those nodes spawn or something.
yeah, that's kind of like what I was thinking, because that's like how Warcraft and StarCraft did it. They just had a giant node that would deplete over time.
I'm thinking of like having like a section, like where it's like a multi-block effectively. Let's say this is a section where the craftsman works, and say they start with a single bench thing that lets them kind of auto, like you can send orders to craft stuff, but then you can upgrade it with other like parts. So like, oh, now you have this in there too, so you can do more.
So kind of like a workbench tech tree.
Kinda, yeah. It's similar to Dwarf Fortress if you played that.
Played it a little bit. I don't know if I got that far.
I didn't honestly. That game's hard. But like, so instead of having these workbenches at all, you would have, say, the anvil, the forge, and like maybe a tool rack would be separate parts you place in the section that they work.
Yeah.
You'll upgrade them.
Would it be the section that they work, or would it be like in a distance from the main item?
I don't know yet. Detection from the main item worries me about performance.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, having a specific coordinate section for it means that everyone who builds buildings will have to set that section, or make one giant block that has to be placed or something.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I was considering making like a block that's like a U shape, and it starts with nothing on it, and you can just interact with it to put stuff on it. That's one option.
Yeah, you could make like just a big carpet to represent the work area.
Yeah, like that too. That could work.
I know in Dragon Quest Builders, they had an interesting system where it just would register only 2 blocks high, and you would just build like a 2-block high fence around the area, and it would just register that as the room type.
Yeah, that was a good one.
But yeah, I mean, there's
also things like what is it? What's the game called? Crap. I thought about it 2 seconds ago, now I've forgotten it.
it's all good.
Pacopia?
That was good too, but this one's like the space one that's 2D, where you're like building a settlement.
Oh, I have that. RimWorld?
What's it called? RimWorld, yes.
RimWorld.
Yeah, so like you can actually like mark off areas for them to place stuff from work as rooms. Like I could add a tool that lets you set areas.
Yeah.
That could work actually.
I gotta play RimWorld again. That one was kind of hard. That's
It's hard, but they have so many DLCs. I want to try that.
yeah.
You know, they actually have multiplayer mod for that game. Kind of whack.
We should try multiplayer.
Yeah, I do that. That'd be great.
Yeah. I have a friend that plays
Weird,
Rimworld.
like you're both cursors effectively, but you can see each other's cursors.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm always down to play other games, but we don't always actually have to.
Well, for me, it's just a matter of like, okay, my goal is to stream, but like on Saturdays I play whatever. So if you ever want to play anything on Saturday,
Yeah, I'm always free most Saturdays.
Oh yeah.
go via.
I need to play more Coco. Yeah, I played like the first hour of it.
I still need to get a DS.
I get it.
Or what's it?
I just got too distracted by half.
What's it on the what's it called?
Switch.
Switch. Man, I feel old. I was about to call it a 3DS.
I call my
Like I
game.
call it Nintendo. That's what my mom calls it. All Nintendo.
They're all Nintendos. Yeah, I was gonna call Switch a Game Boy too, huh? To me, my brain's like, what's the newest Game Boy? Oh yeah, 3DS. They're all 3DSs now.
Exactly.
Yeah. My dad collects like every handheld known to man game.
Oh wow. He has a Game Gear?
Small shelf, really. It doesn't play that much.
Oh, that's a bummer. Is it Game Gear?
I don't think he has a Game Gear.
PSP?
Yes. Multiple.
Oh, what was the one that was...
PSPs and PSPs.
Oh man, there was a Sega one. Like back in the day.
He mostly collects the newer ones because
Oh, the Nomad.
coming out nowadays.
Sega Nomad.
I know that one.
That was when the Game Boy came out. It was Sega's thing. And it was better, but it was like 3 times as expensive.
There's a lot of cool emulator ones these days too.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are great.
I don't know what to do with this village.
World.
I built I built like a base, but once I realized it was pretty much the same game as before, I just stopped playing.
There's definitely been some improvements, I'd say.
Yeah. Well, I think I told you.
Like the add-ons he's made.
Yeah, like one of the NPCs T-posed and flew into the sky for me, and I was like, okay, I think I'm good.
Oh, wow, that didn't happen for me.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, this game's still super buggy. And then I've been playing on a server, like, so I think I sent you a screenshot where like it looks like whoa. Run away!
I feel like the X-Fame.
It is the. You look like Galactus. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play Pal World again. Like I may hop into it a little bit. May hop into it again, but it wasn't like it was still the same game as I remembered. So I was just like,
Yeah,
not gonna be
worth.
worth.
A lot when it originally came out. It's probably not worth playing again. I played it a decent amount, but I've only beat the first boss, like trainer.
Oh, I got like the first 6 bosses down when I played it the first time.
I don't think I could get past the first boss.
First boss is easy. You just hide behind a pillar.
Oh,
Yeah, they're pretty easy.
Ooh, I said
So
that
you can find
easy.
someone, I guess.
Don't say that. Yeah, like I got the first few bosses down. I'm like, okay, this is like you could just cheese them.
Where you have a team of all humans.
Oh, I haven't done that. I was.
I like randomly caught a human like, wait, what? Oh god, am I doing evil run now?
I just started whenever my pals got sick. I would just sell them. That was evil enough for me. It's like, oh, you're getting weak. Okay, sell it.
Oh man, I've just been grinding my pets in Runeterra, where I'm just like waiting 2 minutes, getting them 1 health back, then throwing them into a fight again and getting 10 XP.
Oh no!
It's getting there. They're both at level 3 now, or several of them are.
I fight to fight when I log in, and then, you know, whenever I log in, I just go get them to fight the NPCs.
That's usually what I do. I'm just trying out. Like, they really do gen health pretty fast. Like,
Yeah.
it's only like 2 minutes.
Chat. For some reason. Okay, there we go. The computer's acting up once.
You ever played 7 Days to Die?
I've seen it.
No. What's that one like?
It's like zombie apocalypse voxel game, which
Yeah.
is fun. They're dungeons. They're prefabs. They're cool. Literally every single building in the game is a dungeon. Like, it's very handcrafted and fun. That's my favorite part. And the skill system's really fun. I like their skill system a lot.
I've seen pictures of it. I've just never got around to playing it. Did I break the audio?
No.
No, sounds like me.
The last major game I played was Bokopia. Like, I got obsessed with it, and now I'm obsessed with hytale. I don't know what's next.
I was playing some modded Skyrim earlier. I like playing massive Skyrim mod packs.
I should try Skyrim again.
Do you know how big my Skyrim mod packs are? 100 gigabytes.
How do you have space for that?
Big ass hard drives.
Apparently. I need to get a new hard drive.
Specifically for that hobby.
Dang. I need to
I
get.
only keep one mod pack at a time installed.
Oh, okay. Did you do the Thomas the Tank Engine one? The mod I know for it.
No, I haven't played that one. I haven't tried many goofy mods, but mostly like the full overhaul mods. My favorite one is there's this Legacy of the Dragonborn mod, which puts in a museum where you can store all the artifacts you find. That's like my favorite mod.
That's fun.
Kind of part of my inspiration for wanting to do the museum in Adrian.
Oh yeah, when are you gonna add in the museum? Is that you're waiting on that or?
I really want to, but none of my community ever votes for the museum. I have it in a poll. But at some point, I'm just gonna be like, screw you guys, I'm doing what I want.
I mean, you always can. Oh, this
I know,
thing.
and I sometimes do. But also, the museum's gonna be a big task.
I think we missed the boat to get this one going. Now that I see you need like one of every bench.
This is
900 stone. Oh.
If we get the miner and the logger, this won't be too bad, but until then...
Where's the... I got... Do we... Is the miner in the... Which one is the inn? Inn's over here, huh?
Yeah.
I want the logger. I want the miner.
I'm still in my tree inventory.
It's Pepper. Oh, is this a cook?
Yeah, it's a chef.
I haven't seen the chef yet.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Everyone now just goes to the restaurant when they're hungry.
Oh, nice.
Also, notice the beautiful bars in front of the fireplace. You can't go in there, Corin. You're not allowed. Damn masochist.
Oh, there goes the miner. Alright, so we got those guys. I'm going to build me a thing. Like, I don't know how much I want to cheat. Didn't we have all the benches here? Yeah.
I haven't really touched the base since we last played. I'm not sure. Thought I had more junk in my inventory.
Got the woven staff and stick. What does the fixing stick do?
It's a debug tool you use to smack an NPC and it outputs a telemetry file so people can send it to me to figure out what the hell's going on with an NPC.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I made that specifically because the duplication bug was just annoying the heck out of me. But it worked. It did find the problem and fix it. I think I finally have all of the major bugs that have existed since a long time ago finally fixed.
That's good. So... Oh, I have the plot. I was like, where's this plot? Where do we want to put the miner? The miner should be by some stone. Right? We don't really... Okay, let's do some city planning here. Okay. Yeah, I know. Miner's gonna be up here. Miner's gonna be up here. Actually, I take it back. Miner's gonna be... What's that?
I had noticed the stairway here.
Oh, that was like the last thing I added. Because I was
You know the first song from this guy? This is made by the music guy.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I didn't realize this was up here. I got a lot. I gotta make more paths. Okay, I think the miner... I think I know where I want to put the miner. The miner's...
You know what? He may not play well at that park.
Miner's gonna go next to the blacksmith. Oh, I got the wrong... I made the wrong staff.
Yeah.
Made the wrong staff, guy. We need plot placement staff. There we go. I should be able to put bird's eye. Bird's eye view. Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize he added the camera movement. The river. What? Why are you hurting my preview? What did preview ever do to you? Oh. Oh, you knocked me down. I'm thinking right there. Well, maybe one more lower.
I got the blueprint for Jason's house. Oh, I got this spot. Very nice name. Started playing.
Okay, it's gonna go right there. Workbench, any stone, anyone. So we need wood, stone, and workbench.
We have a lot of money now. Probably because I think it's got online, so it's been generating.
It's just been generating money.
It's probably pretty low now. I bet most of them probably are missing their knee.
Need some wood, need some stone, need some workbench. I don't remember where we put any of this stuff. Okay, here's some wood. Don't have a lot of stone.
Right, got all like other. I don't know where that goes.
I got some stones. Let me. That's good enough. We need a workbench and we need more wood.
I like the blue.
Doop doop doo, need to make a workbench. We'll use the workbench. Make a workbench. When's a workbench? Why do I not see workbench? Is it under here? Hey, why am I being dumb? Fishing bench. Mechanics works. Town planning desk. How does one make a workbench? There's a... yeah, bench. Oh, I need tree logs. I need tree logs. Do I not have tree logs? I thought we had tree logs. There we go. Okay, now we go back. Now we go back. I got the workbench. Wait, where'd it go?
He completed it.
Oh, I got the slow ass one. This is gonna take forever. Our villager died! Elias!
Oh no, that's too hard.
How'd Elias die?
Probably the skeleton or something.
We need to get the guard going.
Yeah, we need ourselves a murky guard. Well, we have plenty of money to hire whoever we want. I'm just gonna hire some guards.
Oogie doogie. I'm gonna use my lame copper wand to get this going somehow. Copper building staff. Doesn't feel like it's doing much. I don't know why it feels like it's not doing much. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat, guys. Shh, don't tell on me. Don't tell on me.
Is it? We have 4 new guards. We're not patrol routes or anything, but we do that. You're gonna end up side block.
Oh no.
I think it pushes you out. No, you can't do the and then unlock.
Oh, I was hitting the wrong. I was hitting the wrong click button. I was like, why is this not working?
Set it down.
3. Right. We gotta tell. He's trying. Alright. Oh. I guess you could do it that way. I was gonna do something else, but.
We can make it better later. I just want to add something.
Gotcha. Well, he's on his roof. What are you doing on your roof? Yeah, you like your house, huh? I'm yelling at him. Oh, I still got the restaurant. Where should we put the restaurant? Should be towards the center of town, where everybody knows your name. I want the restaurant like right here. And they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you could be. Troubles all the same. Well, the restaurant's pretty big. Well, I keep wanting to. Go out bird's eye view. I don't know if it's gonna like destroy the trees is the problem. I'm trying to get it so it's just out of the tip of the tree. There would be kind of nice. But still gonna chop off a bit of the tree. Maybe if I rotate it. Oops. Yeah, maybe like right there. How does that feel? Yeah, it feels like that's a little big a tree. I'm gonna cut all the way into this corner though. Yeah, that's fine. I like that. I'll live with that. Oh, right through the place plot sign. Alright, where are we plotting this? Pause it. I need 400 more wood. Did it take... I might have taken my fancy cobble, but that's fine. Why do we have so much wood? I do not know. I'm glad we have wood. Pause. Oh, I need 400 wood. That's a lot of wood. That's a lot of wood. I don't think we have 400 wood. I'll take all our wood. Pause. We're only halfway. We go chop down some trees. Chopping down some trees. Chopping down some trees. I gotta get all the way into the forest here. Look at all these bushes. There's a lot of bushes. There's bigger trees. Well, these guys are pretty big. I feel bad about chopping these guys because they're pretty trees. They're pretty trees. This one is gonna go. You're literally on the chopping block, Mr. Tree. Oh, it counts as oak as well. Yo, I'm chopping.
You filming the chef restaurant?
Yeah.
Cool. 'Cause we need that. I think we're already on lunch break.
Hopefully we now have enough wood. Yeah, we should have enough wood now.
Never have too much.
Oh wow, the edge of our village goes all the way out to here.
It's kind of a trek to go to the restaurant. But
Yeah.
yeah, I want to get core collecting the iron, so we just upgrade all our stuff at iron.
That'd be nice. I think once we get this, the chef cooking, we'll start working on some roads, and stairs and stuff. Doop doo doop doop doo doop doop doo. This way. Pause the build. Ow! Oh, I'm out of magic. I'm out of magic. I wonder how effective mining would be with this. We just find like one of the biggest buildings, just stick it in a mountain.
Wait a second, did you shoot yourself in some adamantite tools?
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
I can see your stream murder.
You didn't see the part of the stream where I was like, shh, don't tell anyone.
No, I haven't used it, so I don't hear you.
Oh.
But
Yeah, I literally was like,
yeah,
shh.
that is funny.
Well, what it was is I was being an idiot and I didn't realize that I was left clicking on this. I'm like, why is this not working? I'll just give myself a better one. Oh, I kept left clicking on this and I was like, why is this not working? Is this shooting like ice?
Yeah, that just tells you where the next thing is.
Yeah. Well, I was being dumb, so I thought I was just being really, really slow. So it's like, I can't wait for this. Let me get the adamantite one. And then it was like, oh, I'm just hitting the wrong button. I'm a moron.
Don't worry, the Rowan is here to fix it for you.
Yay. You got it. Now where I got the adamantite pickaxe, I have no idea. That was a cheat from another day.
I bought all the time. starving.
Oh no, well at least they're getting fed now.
The restaurant is bumping.
Oh man. Yes, eat. Feed. Oh, I like how you put the bookshelf right by the door. I was like, where is it? And then I see it on the way out.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted to make a thing. Where is the thing?
Oh no. That's a good question. Maybe he's in his hidey hole?
I set up a dragon link to start harvesting for him.
Oh, there you go.
So I'll just put it in his chest.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, look at that. He got a free eternal seed.
Oh, nice.
I set up a water one too, so it washes them on. Sometimes I need to upgrade that so he actually replants the seeds if they're in the chest.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
You like my dragon whistle?
Was the dragon whistle? Where you at?
I made that one.
Oh, that's right. I remember this. I like it. Looks pretty solid. You put a solid on the sign for the restaurant. That's hilarious.
Well, I mean, I need to put some kind of food on there. I feel like salad is the most ambiguous. I didn't want to look like a bakery, you know.
That's true.
It's better than what we have on our sign.
We have a sign?
We do, currently.
Oh. A poop. You could probably just center it and then it's like on both sides. Oh, there's flies. Oh, gross.
Home sweet home.
Okay, so now we have a little bit of a walkway here. Why is this bed still here?
It's my bed. Where else am I supposed to sleep? You guys have holes. I don't have a hole.
I like how like we're gonna make a town and we're all living in like just holes in the ground.
Well, I have a house planned to be built over there. I just don't have any materials for it. You know, we should put stuff up for sale and shop at some point.
Okay, these guys seem to really like walking this way. There is.
So we actually get them to go reasonable directions.
Does it do stairs yet or no?
It does do stairs now. But
Oh, yeah?
you can now change the filter on it, so like you can tell it to replace the blocks like marble, for example.
Why is there a giant Murdy? Alright, I'm gonna grab me path making. Placement staff. We need half designer shovel. We need an iron ingot. I need iron.
Yeah.
Oh, you already have
What
one.
do you think of this?
What do I think of what?
This. That's not what I meant to do. Hold on. I got this. What's the button? This one.
Ooh. Yellow brick road?
Yeah, the Yellow Brick Road. Okay.
I think that's pretty cool.
Delario joined again. Must be over with the Mackie or something.
Yeah. We'll get the balloon. Where would I get a piece of iron?
I already have one. I guess this is for you.
Maybe I'll just live in a hot air balloon. That's so does it automatically do the border one of the gold as well?
Yeah, because the border on the edges, I designed it the path that way. You can use the path designer to design it any way you want, though.
That's cool.
I need to set more filters so it filters out all these other blocks we got everywhere.
Yeah.
Are we doing quartzite roads? Is that the plan?
Yeah, that's what I was starting on quartzite, just to kind of match this guy.
At least tonight. I want to show you
There's
something.
Stellaria.
Hello.
I set up a green dragon to harvest your crops automatically.
Yeah. Where's
He
he?
put it in
Where's
his
he?
chest over here. I'm trying to look for him. I don't know where he went. He wanders around, but he doesn't have work. There he is. He's right behind you. This guy.
Hey, guy. Gotta give him some work. But yeah, he was doing the crops.
So if I plant stuff, he'll put it in the chest.
Yeah, he'll harvest it out and put it in the chest.
That's cute.
There's also, if you get a blue one, that one will water your crops for you.
It's Mecky. Hey, Mecky.
What's up? Yeah, I'm aware. I did give you permissions to use that. No one can't use. Eventually I'll probably make it so that paths are actually protected, but they're not currently protected at all.
Yeah, have you played with protections at all? Because I know you wanted to add more stuff, like for like village to village kind of stuff.
I haven't played with them, but I do need to. I don't know. Eventually I'll get there.
What just happened?
I built a really big road.
So the shovel is a pathing tool, build paths with it.
Funny, I didn't intend on them to be able to go on hunger strike, but they apparently do.
That's kind of hilarious.
I think what happens is they try to find the restaurant to go to eat, but if you don't have one, they will just not work. They're supposed to go to the inn, though, if the restaurant isn't built, so I'm not sure why that was happening. Must be a bug. Or I leave it because it's funny that there's a hunger strike.
I think it's fine as long as it's kind of indicates that what's happening.
He does have a good frown on his face when he's on hunger strike, but
Uh-huh.
otherwise it's kind of not obvious.
Trying to get some paths going. Ba-ba-da-ba. Someday we'll find the city of gold. Ah, someday you will find the city of gold. Do 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 do. Ah, do 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 do. City of gold. Do 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 do. Ah, do do city of gold. Someday you will find city of gold. Ah. I need the right.
need to find a cave to go in.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
need to find... We already found a cave?
And it's some iron. Only get
Oh,
25
yeah.
so I can unlock it in the iron.
Oh, that's smart. Oh, there's already torches down here. Someone's already been here. What? That died real quick. Think I'm kind of cheating too much. Might be cheating too much. There's some iron. Get out of here, mouse. How much have I got now? I feel like I should be coming across some stuff here, but I don't see. Let's get out of this cave. I say as I continue mining. Let's get out of this cave. I say as I continue mining. There's a lot of creatures here. Stellario. Stellario. Or I need a certain type of tree. I need a certain type of tree. Boop 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 doo. Is that tree? No. We want like the reddish tree. This might be it. That's maple, that's too red. I want too red. It might be one of these trees. This looks like it might be it. That's ash. Did I want ash? I don't remember what type of tree I wanted. I think it was ash. This ash? That's considered ash. That's considered ash. How much ash is that? It's only 14 ash. Should I cut one of these big ass trees down? I kind of don't want to. They're too pretty. This is ash though. Hello, Stellario.
Hello.
Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm just making some paths here. It's kind of funny because it kind of just made it so it goes to nowhere here. So we're just gonna fix that. Gonna fix our bridge to nowhere here. What I was thinking of doing Let's just do. It's like 4 wide, so like right here, I guess. Here. Here. And then down. And put the chalk there for placeholders. Was this already Ash? Might have been already Ash. Hola. This is already There's already Ash here. Then I need some fancy stuff. We need some fancy stuff. So we need those little corner blocks. We're gonna go over here. Well, this guy.
What was that?
Having lots of money in Asia is convenient.
Ah.
We also need some wooden stairs. Actually, even use wooden stairs anywhere? No, huh? But what I think I'm gonna do. Look at oak stairs. I think what I need is some hardwood. I'm gonna stick some stuff in my hole here. Wait, where's my hole? Where's my hole? Okay, now I got some stuff put away. What I want to build is... Was it not hardwood? I need the other wood, apparently. I guess we need ash wood for it. That does... Yeah, we don't have a fishing table. Where do we put the fishing table? Technically, there's like a spot right here. Or maybe we should build like a fishing house.
We built this before we had that mod.
Yeah.
Where's the building? The builder's table. Here it is.
It's right here. Oh, I left spot. You can put it right here. Left the spot just for the fishing table.
Fishing table. I can't place it there. There we go. I need soft wood.
That's what I need. Softwood. What wood gives softwood?
Beech. Lots of beech and birch. Birch and birch or beech. Is birch light wood? I don't remember.
Birch is light wood.
Aspen is softwood.
That's what I need. I need softwood.
Definitely gonna build a giant aquarium at some point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the river down to the desert.
Okie doke. I need more wood. What? We gotta have like the lumber lady here now, right? Yeah, flower shop lady. I don't need flower shop lady. Hide. We'll go AFK for a moment. Un momento. I need a quick little break. I'll be right back, everybody. Un momento. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I just need to get up. Stretch a bit. Who's this guy? Oh, it's the fishing guy. I want the lumber lady. You're not the lumber lady. Otherwise, I need some light wood. I need some light wood. That tree right there will be my lightwood tree. That's not a lightwood tree. This looks like a lightwood tree. That's oak. Wow, the one time I'm trying not to find oak. This one looks like a lightwood tree. That is also oak. Dang it! Which one of these is not an oak tree? That was quite the fall. I'm trying to find a lightwood tree. But alas, I'm just a bit of difficulties. What is that noise? This looks like it might be a lightwood tree. Alright, let's just take a little piece, take a little note. That's oak again. Why is it all oak? Oak all the way down. So this is all oaks. If I go forward more, there should be some lightwoods. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Am I going the right way? It's this way. I ate my berries. And this way should be... Man, I'm just gonna die. Let's go keep falling until I'm dead. Okay, maybe this will give me lightwood. That's aspen. Aspen is softwood. And that's what we wanted. Stellario. Stellario. Hi, Stellario. Should give me some softwood. And then with the softwood, I should be able to make these guys. There we go, that's all I wanted. That's all I want. Where does this go to? All that I should have. Quartzite brick. I'm missing. Quartzite cobble. I made some fancy quartzite. There it is. Quartzite brick ornate. Quartzite brick ornate. That goes there. That goes there. So now I got a platform. Now I got a platform to go down. Now we need some stairs. You see, this is all just a ploy just so we can build some stairs. We could use these guys, or we can make... Oh, we can make some stairs. I wonder... Is this guy have a workbench in here? Yes, okay. This is me. We don't need a workbench, we need... Builder's bench. Because like all my staircases have been quartzite so far, but we're kind of working towards. Let's see if we can make some fancy ones. Quartzite brick. Yeah, we don't have. Yeah, so quartzite brick stairs. With that. Quartzite. Quartzite. Oh, quartzite. It's like that. Ash bean. Alright, because the way we're going to do this, you see, is I'm going to go, I need more. Let's go right here. I only need a lot more.
Should I reset our fishing progress? Like, wise?
Sure. That one, get rid of that one. One way down. On the other side. Fan out.
into these.
Build, build, build. Build, build, build. I just build. There we go. Easier to get around now. That looks interesting now. We're just making things look interesting. That's all we're really doing. Now I'm out of blocks. I'm out of blocks. We need more quartzite. More quartzite. Luckily, there's a lot of these quartzite building ruins. Just gotta go over there and grab some. There's a surprising amount. You can get the... Oh, it does? Okay, let's get that going. Let's get that... Oh, I guess I need to grab 25, right? Unlock it, so let's get that going. Right here. Well, I'm going to grab 25 either way. I'm going to grab 25 either way. $72. $72 is definitely more than 25. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm free now. Which way is our... I thought that was the top of one of our buildings, a little bit there. I think we're over this way. So this is a nice little walkway up to something here. May have to make use of that later. Oh, there's another building right there. Look, they're going through my... Oh, well, they were using my ladder. I mean, my stairs. Then they changed their mind. Just took the miner over here. Unlocks. These are just ores. Wasn't there... Is there a different chest? I need to talk to this guy. I'm confused, because I could have sworn... Oh, okay, right here. Look at the icon. I'm gonna take 10. Taking all the iron. I'm gonna switch this to marble, cobble, limestone, gravel, quartzite cobble. There we go. Oh. Taking all the materials. Ha 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 ha. Run away. Run, 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 run. Let's just... Some of this, some of this. Some of this, some of this. Here we go. Alright, then I need... What is that gonna make? I guess I'm just making more and more stairs ad nauseum, huh? Let us make more stairs. I'm gonna do 10 of those. Bricks. Brick stairs. There we go. I got plenty of materials for stairs. Okay, so oops. Oops. Do. Oh, okay. Let's just do this then. I don't know why I have a bunch of half slabs, but I do. Not sure why I have them, but I do. There we go. That's looking nicer. How does that feel? Meh.
Looking good.
Thank you. Doop doop doop. There we go, now at least matches everywhere. Now at least matches everywhere. I'm tempted, since this is like have barrels there, I'm tempted to just get rid of all that. Push this back even more. right? Because I think that makes more sense. There you go, buddy. You go straight up that way. A little bit of an alleyway for this guy. What I kind of want to do, though, that's fun. Of just regular quartz, I do. There we go. I just got dirt. I do have just dirt. I do have just dirt. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Terraforming our village. Terraforming our village. Oops. Somehow I ran out of dirt. It's okay, I don't want to get more. Doop 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 doo. Starting to get some good roads going on here. Let's see here. Let's do. Oops, not like that. I don't know.
Hmm?
I kind of made a little entrance to your hole.
Nice.
You could feel free to change it. I was just flattening out the land.
Ah.
Hey, Marty,
Yo.
what if we dug a tunnel straight through right here to go straight to the house?
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back to the
It would. Oh, I think I. Oh, I guess I didn't kill the tree. That's a good.
Success.
Oh, did you see there was a mine right here?
Kinda. Oh, I didn't know I went down that far. Actually, yeah, I dug it. Just forgot that.
Okay. Figure out how I want to handle this now. Do. I don't know. There we go. That's better. Actually, no, we could do these guys. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's go to Betty Buy. Is it Betty Buy time? Is it Betty Buy time? I go Betty Buy. We Betty Buy. Return to game. Okay, now we got all the little goofy trails going on here. Did this wrong. Actually, I think I should just do like that. Then this side. That. That's technically a little bit more evenly designed now. There. Now I got a nicer way to get over here. So actually, what would be nice is this. That kind of curls around a bit. That. There we go. That's kind of neat. Dirt, dirt. Well, we filled everything up, huh? I'm gonna make more chests. I'm gonna make more chests.
Never have too many chests.
We need redwood planks and some iron. Well, the iron over here. And then redwood, I believe, is maple. I was sworn I got some. There we go. That's all the maple? I thought we had more maple. That's only gonna make. Yeah, forget that. Forget that. We have some iron, so we should be able to make 2 of these guys at least. Now we could stick this. I thought I had shelf, yeah, up here. There we go. Another shelf. I'm wondering. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? The half slab here. Oh, okay. Ah! making a place for more chests. Probably make a ladder. I should make a ladder.
You know, go quartzite purple wool.
Ooh. What would good of purple wools if actually... Did I not even grab the chest? Am I just like running around with a bazillion things? Okay, well I got... That's a lot of purple wool. Why do
You can never have too much purple wool.
Oh. I don't got... I have a workbench. Step one, I do need to get out of here. We got this guy. Have any ladders? I don't know if I have any ladders, huh? And I crafted some... Am I just being dumb? Do I not see the, Oh wait, I put them up here. That's what I already put them down. I already put them down. That's what's confusing me. There we go.
The mines.
What's that?
Back from the mines.
Yeah, I'm so full of stuff. I got too much stuff. I don't know what to put in here. I guess we don't need these arrows for now. Alright, now I need to make some stuff here. This over here. We don't have enough hardwood planks, eh? Hardwood planks, you say? We don't have wood? I have wood on me. I have oak logs. I have plenty of wood to make hardwood planks. Down, please. There we go. Okie dokie, so we got yeah. Put that there. You may have all the cobble. You may have all the purple. And the purple petals. There we go. At least now we got more space. All the space is full, but at least we got more space. Probably have enough space, but we just gotta organize now. All the stuff we don't use at the bottom. Okay, so we got this. Goes all the way across here. I need one more. There it is. There we go. That's starting to look good. At least now I got use for the dirt. Okay, so just noticed that my stream manager says I've been streaming for. Okay, so I got about half an hour. Then I gotta go to bed because it'll be midnight. I gotta be an adult and make sure I go to bed at a reasonable time. Don't have to be a good time, it just has to be a reasonable time. There we go. Okay, so now we got tunnel that goes all the way through. Some interesting little markings on either side. And we can make this look more interesting. This side looks a little bland, but I just want to make sure that works, so you go here as well. This seems to be missing. There we go. Just leave that one there. So we got that path going on. Oh, there we go. Now we got a little bit more nicer of a. Guys, I'm gonna put these guys down. Not that one. This one. These half blocks really just like to be full blocks. They're trying. They're trying. There we go. Okie dokie. Now we got some pretty solid paths. Like we're going through caves. Like we got 4 different paths to go through this little hill. That's pretty good. That's weird. Like these just literally just went full blocks on me. Now we gotta make a path to this guy. Who's this? Oh. Dead. That's who you are. So we're starting to get some nice pathing going. Oops. Did not want to do that. There we go. It's getting there. It's coming along. We got some. Whoa! I don't know if that. I guess that map. Got me some apple pies. What's that? I heard my name. What? What are we checking out? Oh! I know this building. It's a good building. That's weird. As well to actually see it in the game. Oh, did I screw this up? Oh, no, there's stuff there. Okay.
This one doesn't have anything.
Yeah. Nope, I think I broke it. I guess I didn't do it right.
There's a fish scale one. That one doesn't have anything.
Yeah, these 3 are all supposed to be like items.
I think this one is
And I screwed that up.
weird.
Let me know when you make it so I could update it. I don't want to delete it. It looked too cool. What do you think, Stellario?
Looks cool.
I designed this one. You like my little bait pond?
It looks neat.
We got the big old shark. Man, I'm getting sleepy. Okay, so we got... It's fun because we did all this, but I still needed to add a way to get up here to this guy's house. The front is facing this way. And then... Oops, I fell. Yeah, okay, I got a plan. I got a plan now. Moo! 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 Me! It just needs to go lower. That should be fine. I'm making it under. Do I still have? I do still have platforms. Boo 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 boo. Not the call line. There we go. So that's that way up. So I don't like. That's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. I know I could do. I could do this though. And then use. Somehow I don't have the other, so that's fine. Okay, but we could put ornate block right there. Getting there. You burned through all our money. I call that a success. I didn't realize we had money. I don't know, I spent like 300 on just food. On apple pies, so I helped. I helped burn through money too. Not as much as you though, for sure. What about pies? Put that there. Okay, so then the path goes this way. And now they go up this way. Get here! Cow, what are you doing inside there? How'd you get no cow? This is not for this is mercenaries only. No cows allowed. Get. Okay, so now we got an accessible way up here, which is good. That was kind of annoying. I'll make the path look a little... Oh, you know what? We could just do this. There, done. There we go. Now we got more paths. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This man say something? I'll have you know that the cow is highly respected mercenary. Maple loaf. I wanted. How do I not have the oak back? Redwood. Maple. Wasn't there... I think I just covered it, huh? What's this? This oak? That's oak. I don't want oak. I don't want oak. Was it over here? These guys, right? Nope, that's oak as well. What tree is not freaking oak? This isn't oak. That's what I want, but I don't want to cut. Is these ashes over here? These look like they're ashes. Doop doop doo. Actually playing hytale for once. Big tree. That's a big tree. This one looks like... There we go. Ain't that right, little piggy? Ain't that right, little piggy? Yeah! We got the ash. We added many roads today. many little paths to try and get to our buildings faster. So many paths. I didn't even make a path to every building yet. I didn't even make a path to every building. Like, why is this one all the way up here? Oh, you want to buy some stuff, eh? Press F item for sale. Well, I got this meat. That item cannot be sold here. Some pelts. Okay, well, I try to sell items. How about this stuff? Nope, can't sell any of it. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Wait, what I want to do is get up there. Up this way. Up here. Should make some torches or something. Wow, I got 100 of them. Here you go. Alright, so then let's make some light structures here. I think we'll make them over here, right? Oh, we need some copper. Copper. There's no copper. There's no copper. Why do we know I have no copper? There's some copper. Oh wait, we already have smelted copper. Take that. Yoink. Yoink! Now we can make some panels. Make 10 of these. And then 10 of these. And then... what do we need for some of these wind temples? Zion clay, that's crazy. Okay. That's crazy talk. So we got these dudes. These dudes. There's another candle, isn't there? What's the other candle? These guys over here. We need iron ingots. Ah, we'll use these for now. We'll use these for now. I can go there. I can go there. That building's fine. Get rid of this guy. Yo. Yeah, it's over here. Okay, I got those. Would you like it back?
Yes. Check this out.
We got a red one.
Link. And now, if we fuel this, speed it up, little guy. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Much faster.
Hooray.
He's my favorite dragon.
He's good. He's a good drag.
Hello.
Doop 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 boom 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 boom. We need more candles. I used up all the candles. Now we need more tree sap. I used up all the tree sap. Boo 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 boo. Oh, one more thing we need. One more thing we need is Alex. One more thing before I quit. I never wanted any more. Yeah, like right there. Oops, I missed.
Ooh, hey.
Yeah,
For printing up my sleeping tree.
it was dark.
That looks nice.
There we go. Sleepy sleeps. Sleepy sleeps. Sleepy sleeps. It's sleepy sleep time, guys. It's Betty bed time. It's Betty bed time. Let's go bed. Let's go bed, guys. Let's go bed. Mackie. Mackie, you're keeping us up. There we go. Ba 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 ba. My buildy hold. Oh, that does look pretty.
Let's see, do we finally have the logger?
Hopefully. Don't think we need these here anymore. We got all these lights right here.
Want to place them under now?
Okie dokie.
Or do you want to use the coastal ruins one?
I'm good either way.
What's that?
I am good either way, sir.
Oh, no, there's this one.
Where would we? Okay, so mine was over here. I kind of want. Okay, let's look at the map. Where are we kind of building out towards? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put. I know what I want now. Hello, mouse. Well, I kind of like that's almost kind of on top of each other. So maybe over here. Yeah, because there's a tree over here, so it's kind of nice over here. Now, how big is this? Right here would be a good spot. Well, would it be a good spot? We'll just stick it right. Up, where is that? Add it. Plot placement stuff. Let's go. How's that look? Okay, where's the entrance? Where's the entrance? Entrance is on that side. Actually, I don't mind it. I don't mind it being right there. We still chopping down half of this? Yeah, we are. How far out do we go? That is right up against that. That is up pretty high there. Let's push it out this way. That's getting closer to what I think would be acceptable. Maybe like right there? Okay, so that's gonna just chop off that little bit there. We'll just fill that in, I think. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's push it out. Oops. Here. And there, and then maybe down one. Might be good.
We gotta move our coordinates at some point. The dragon keeps jumping through the portal.
Eh. I think it's a good. I think it's gonna go right here. This plot line. West side placed. Pause it. Need more wood. Needs more wood. Pause. Still more wood. Pause. It's a lot of wood for the woodcutter. But I guess once we do that, then we don't really need more wood. Pause. There we go. We're out of gold coins. We don't got enough gold coins.
We broke. We're poor.
We're poor.
We'll sell shit at the shop. Or do quests.
Gotta figure out what to put down here.
You're right, some money.
Hurry!
There you go.
Abracadabra! Alakazam!
He's smacking you, man.
Ba-dum-bum. So, I think we're good. I think I'm getting sleepy. We added a lot to our village tonight. Got some nice decorations going. Got plenty of pathways worked on. Feels a little bit more coherent now. Like there's like ways to get to places. Like we didn't have a pathway to here before, so now we can get there, which is nice.
It's eat time.
It is EP time. I'm just kind of like looking over what we did.
We need to build like a treehouse platform around here.
I was debating it because I was gonna go like up and then over this way and then build like around this guy. Put stairs here and then just make a platform.
And like
And
a
then-
spiral staircase going up between those. And then
Exactly.
from the very top.
Exactly.
That'd be awesome.
So we're getting there.
Yeah, we're making good progress.
And then we got to figure out like I feel like this needs like I like the view underneath it, you know?
Yeah,
But then the top just feels flat.
it does.
I don't know what to do about that. Cuz I don't know if we need stuff up here. Like if anything, maybe some plants or something.
Yeah, I can see that working a little bit. You could probably like put a layer of leaves on top, make it like a living room or something.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Like put like a terrace. And then probably like I don't know why I did this. Like this one beam going out. I think I was gonna put like a big
It's
Yeah.
art.
it's art.
I'm not sure what's going on with this roof here, but
Well,
yeah, it looks-
kind of leftover pieces. And then I was gonna do stuff with it. But I think I could kind of like build something that kind of make this look kind of neat. Like maybe I'll just make a little quartzite like grotto thing on top of this. Like a pagoda or something. Make it look kind of ancient. What building is this? Oh, this is town hall. Yeah, it's definitely feeling like a village now. We kind of have it centered to,
it does, yeah. It's feeling a lot more like a village.
So yeah, definitely gotta fix this side up. The other side's looking good. And then, yeah, I don't know. It just needs a little bit more. Like I need some stairs going up this way. And then I didn't.
Over 2,000 gold.
Yeah, we ran through it pretty quick.
I like that. I'm glad there's enough money sinks in the mod to use the money.
Yeah.
And I didn't even do all, like, we didn't even get that far with it.
No, we didn't. I thought we'd get further.
I spent a lot on the late upgrades of the mine, which probably are the most expensive.
Well, it helps. 'Cause I'm sure we could just start building this out like crazy.
Yeah. We've got lots of thorn and cobalt mine now. Don't have any adamantite yet. Besides stuff you guys wanted.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. All right. Well, I'm starting to fall asleep. Oh no!
Yeah, cheat on my server.
Run away! Run away! Run away!
What do you want for that? Little one.
Oh, work in progress sign.
Nice. You never have to do this.
It goes there. What's wild to me is midnight o'clock here, past midnight, and there's 6 people watching my stream.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
This is the time frame you should be streaming that.
Well, that's the thing. It's like I feel like I'd do great if I just never slept. Because I feel like that's when people will be watching, but I need to sleep at some point.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we did pretty good with our village so far. Dude, it's kind of wild that like I think it was like last week I was like, let me just make a prefab for this, and now it's in the game.
Yeah.
Thanks to your mod. Now everyone can use it. I like this building. It turned out I like the asymmetrical aspect of it. Like every quadrant's completely different.
Yeah, that's great. I'm not good at building asymmetrical like that.
I'm getting better at it. I wouldn't say I'm good either, but this one just turned out really nice.
You should do the bouncy blocks and make a bouncy house.
I mean, you could do it. Anyone could do it. There's a marketplace system. You could just do it yourself.
I guess I should. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
I have priorities. I gotta make Jimothy.
Jimothy.
This is how we get around our village.
Whee!
We'll just have strategically placed mushrooms.
That you can like change the trajectory up to launch you in a certain direction.
Like the barrels in Donkey Kong Country.
I was thinking about the secret mana.
I wonder if with the because they were showing rotating blocks for the platforming. I wonder if you could do that. Like have it bounce you off in a certain direction. Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure I could already do that with the physics that's currently in the game.
That's true. Oh, we lost a viewer.
I definitely want to start messing around with all this physics stuff.
I'm gonna make elevators like in Pocopia.
Little team is asking if we're having fun. I think we are.
I believe we are. Yeah. We're bouncing. Whee. Yeah, it's kind of. Hold on one sec. There we go. Oh, that's what's going on. I had a window covering my chat, so I didn't realize that people were chatting.
Maybe we need to like do.
Bounce it, bounce it, bounce. Oops, I missed the bounce. Bounce, bounce, and bounce, and bounce. Parkour! Parkour!
That is pretty fun.
Yeah.
Gummy bears.
Okay, I'm all bounced out. Woo. Oh, rude.
one roast fish, set and cold.
Hooray!
I totally set boats to be way too expensive. Boats worth like 60 gold each. Just make a bunch of inventory.
Yeah.
Need to fix that.
Can you make boats in the game?
Oh, Slintus is like,
Oh.
yeah, he added boats into the mod. Yeah, I'm near Hollywood.
Not as nice as the ones they're gonna add, but they're fun.
Ba. Wow, Slintus is on. Someone's watching, and it's 3:30 in the morning for them. Why you gotta hurt me? Why you so mean? Hitting
So
me?
you have to stay up till 3:30 then.
No, cause I got work in the morning.
Oh, you should get to bed.
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah, I
I
probably
gotta
should.
work on mods in the morning.
Okay, but it's just weird. It's just I don't know why there's 6 people watching. Why aren't they in bed? Why is no one in bed?
People on my server at 1 in the morning. Come on.
Little Tina says it's 10:30 a.m. her time. I think that's it. I just
kind of watch.
yeah.
That's pretty far.
It's Murdy in the mornings. Murdy in the mornings.
Time difference?
I guess so.
Where is that? I don't know what time difference is.
Some nigga brrr. Some nigga brrr. So what's nice is when you get old, you just can't code after a while. And like I usually stop coding. That's why I start the streams with like more tech stuff. Because usually around 8 p.m. my brain just stops and I just can't code. Yeah, pretty much. Woo! Can't catch me. I'm not going to bed.
Gotcha.
Oh, you caught me. Damn it! Ah, you missed. Wow, parkour. But yeah, the village is starting to feel like I think putting these lights in the tree helped. Gave it like a focus point.
It looks really pretty.
Yeah.
These things. Depending like I can place them. Nope, just try to keep them every time.
Yeah. I don't know what they're good for.
Oh, it's control. There we go. There we go.
Really? I did not know you could do that.
Yeah, with some food too. We can put them upside down?
Control, sometimes you don't. It's very different every time.
I didn't know you could place them upside down.
Easy.
I just found that out.
I didn't know you could throw poop.
You can indeed throw poop. That's why it's on our sign for our house.
Yeah.
Steam climb is like horizontally shooting out of it.
The artisanal poop. This is why this is like the design studio. This is a studio. We make poop.
Those dragons are too cute.
Ah, just giant poop. That was more sign.
Yeah, I really had to go.
Oh.
So what happens when you eat too much Taco Bell?
No. Not the taco. I'm gonna get some real food. What do we got in here?
I'm just gonna longingly stare at you through the window.
Wait, what? Oh,
It's like that Sickos comic.
Alright, I got more apple pie now. If you put flowers on the leaves, you make blue flower tree.
Can I
That's
have a
true.
bite?
Nope. Jeez. What? I'm gonna go hide. I'm gonna go hide. There's only one safe place. There's only one safe place. There, I'm safe in my hole. Safe in my hole. I need a better bed. What? No!
I've been throwing trash down here. I forgot it was Murdy's place.
This is why there's garbage in here? I see how it is. Pretty hole. I like how I've been like making everything look pretty, but like my place is just like a little hole in the ground.
There you go.
Hooray.
That's a little moss. Like a lot of moss. Why are there so much moss?
I don't know. Oh, because you went and got
33
the...
more.
You chopped down the blue tree.
Oh, that's what it is, yeah. Moss is such a trash item that just fills up
Yeah.
very constantly.
I don't like when you place it down and doesn't cover the whole base of it, you know? Because when the moss grows, it has like a nice growthy cover to it.
I
And
agree,
then-
the ground floor and the carpet.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I want to put moss down. How do you put that down?
You have to get the block itself.
Oh, the mossy block?
But now
You
you
can't
Gotcha.
have to with the farm bench.
Oh.
Farm bench.
Oh, so you
It-
can do it. That makes sense.
You need moss though to do it, but you can
Well, we
craft
have
it.
lots of moss.
Got plenty of moss.
That's not the problem.
Well, thank you for mossifying my abode.
It seems like the thing to do, you know.
Why do you guys have so much moss?
It's just been growing, you know, just all over my body.
Moss carpet, says Tina. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave my place.
Moss guy.
I have a mossy rock. Look at it. I'm gonna get prop hunting hytale, man.
I know, right?
I would play that for sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed for realsies now.
Alright.
Okay,
Good
bye.
night.
Good night.
Bye, good night, bye. Why you guys shoot me? Bleh, I'm dead.
Good night.
So that was quite the adventure. Thanks for watching. And yeah, so next time I'll be streaming is maybe tomorrow or maybe Thursday. The Tuesdays and Thursdays are usually my next streaming days. It'll be more of the same. I'm going to try and update my Mixology mod to get it prepped for the mod listing inside Hytale itself. Probably gonna be working a little bit more on. I had some fun making the models today, so I'll probably make a few more models for my mod. I'm probably gonna add in 2 more cups, and I don't know how long that's gonna take us. So that may be a few more streams, and then Sunday we're gonna try and wrap that all up. We'll see where we end up there. But yeah, we're gonna be working on some more Hytale mods for the near future, and I hope you will stick around for that. Thanks for watching. Let me see. I'm gonna try and raid someone if someone's still awake. I don't know if I can. Let's find out. Let's find out if we can raid. We will go to the intermission screen. See if I can find someone to raid. Oh, we could raid back into Octorok. Let's do that. We're gonna raid back into Octorok. So T-minus 1 minute. Hopefully you'll stick around. You know, send a little courtesy. And hope you have a good night. It looks like it's gonna take 1 more minute. That's worth it.
I appreciate that, Rain. My name is Octorok. I'm a disabled streamer that streams every day for Minecraft. I'm right now working on version 3 of my hytale mod for the hex code mod. I'm working on an add-on right now for the hex code. So right now I'm implementing all the books. So this morning's stream I made all these staffs. So these are based on the actual staffs in the game and some hex code custom ones that people in the community have made for hex code, including the plushie mod, as well as making them all back swags. Let me change it to 12. So I made all of these today. So if any of you have played the hex code mod, this is for hex code. That's where all my mods are. And right now I'm redoing my books to actually be books instead of being color gradient. So this is all for version 3. Well, the books are for version 3. This is actually out now, version 2, with all the staffs. So you can actually get the staff version right now. And I was going to work on this tomorrow, but I feel like doing it now. I was playing a bit of Genshin, but I thought, nah, I'd rather do mod making. So right now I'm turning all the books that are in the game, all the hex code magic books that people have, into actual books. So I'm taking all of these books and turning them into back swags. So that's what I'm working on right now. But I'm first doing the plushie book from another mod maker. And all my audio is mixed up at the moment, but I appreciate the raid. Here's my schedule. This is my 25th mod for the game. So this literally just takes what's existing in the Hexcode mod and adds cosmetics and decorations for it. So if you've ever played the Hexcode Magic mod, this is actually an add-on for it to add decorations and cosmetics for it. So my plan is to turn all of the books that you will hold into also back swags. So I've done this one, I've just finished this one, and now I'm moving on to an add-on one from the plushie mod that another mod maker I know makes. So I'm working on a plushie, taking their plushie Hexcode book they've made and making it into, well, Hexcode book. Problem is their book also has some extra add-ons that we're going to have to maximize the model. Yeah, there's going to be no way to really pull it off. Okay, we're going to have to resize this whole thing. So if I do that, it's not going to fit in it. Why does it keep doing that? Yeah, we need to resize this. I'm going to have to go 200. Can I fit it? Yeah, that'll fit it. And that'll just allow me to have all the add-ons that it has with it. And so this is the book here, the Polo Grimoire from the Hexcode add-on from the plushie mod. I've got to add the rest of accessories to the side of it, but I'm just literally using the already made texture that I've made, or the already made model, so it keeps all the sizes the same.
Hit me up for a good time. My shit buns till it push me out of line. You can't.
You're up to.
Yes, I'm colorblind.
What I'm also doing is I'm making all the text that are in each of the books also glowing, so this will all have the glowing effect. I'm also really happy with finally getting transparent support. That's the thing that's made me the most happy, because the first mod I ever made was a glass mod. I think I spent a good 2 months trying to get transparency to work, and it didn't matter what I did, I just couldn't get it to work. We even got particle effects working with transparent at one point, and then they updated and that fully broke. So I've been waiting for this to have, so finally we're getting real transparency support. So this is going to all have transparency toggles. So instead of changing all the glass to transparent, I'm actually adding toggle systems to every panel. So you better toggle it transparent and toggle it solid. But that means I've got to add toggle things to 700 plus items. But it's going to be fun. So I've been doing that off stream because it's just changing assets over and over again, and that just takes a while. And then I've got to implement the transparency report for my wing mod. And then because I'm finally getting transparency, I can actually finally make the neon signs I want to make. Because I want to release a mod that has the whole alphabet in neon glass. So you better literally make proper neon signs with proper neon glass signs with a neon filament inside them using glowing. And the neat thing, my friend that makes this mod has just released alphabet for it, so they said I can just use their models I've already made to save myself time instead of me have to remake all the letters. So this is the maker of what I'm using right now. This is the plushie Grimrar I'm turning into one of my Grimrars. Yeah, I've got to remove that bottom layer of white. This image has to be white. Now transparency is just going to add the extra layer to mod making that the game's been needing. I already have about 7 mods that are ready for transparency from what we've been confirmed by the team after inquiring with them. It's transparent texture support, so if you already, so it's just texture support. So the neat thing with the program that I'm using right now, this is, so a lot of people wonder what I use for pixel animation and modeling. This is ProMotion NG. The neat thing with ProMotion NG, all I have to do transparency is just do a new layer. So I could just literally take this text that I've already done right here, put it on this, change its transparency. Because now we're getting transparent support, I can also change its mixture. So I could go soft light, or change it to vibrant light. Now that I have transparent support, I can use all my techniques and all my things I've been wanting to do. So I can actually change the lighting and the hue of everything. So literally lighting, soft color, dodge, put it hard mix, do it literally whatever I want. And literally, it's already transparent, but I could literally just change it to, want it more soft. Just choose a soft mode, it will literally soften all the textures. And it's that simple. This program's literally built for designing 16 and 18 8-bit games. It's literally built for retro pixel art. So it really works for Hytale. The funny thing is I've already convinced a couple